Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a big Monday night show, as Robbie calls it, a manic Monday. Got a lot of good stuff in the break room. Diamond helmets, we're down to 15 boxes left. 6 photoed headliners, 3 speed flexes, including Saquon Barkley, Trevor Lawrence, and Ray Lewis. Got a Peyton Manning speed flex, 6 headliners and 2 vault keys, and 11 boxes in the vault. But we're about to have an even cooler series. Robbie's about to drop it, the Game Wreckers series, a 25-box series where all the photoed headliners are speed flexes. Such an awesome series. We were just looking at the Saquon Barkley Super Bowl speed flex is really cool, among many other big names. Be here for the Game Wreckers. Come early, come often. Only a 25-box series. Let me get this added into our Chase Wheel Spin. Robbie, how you doing tonight before I get started?
Doing great. Just again, just trying to get all this good stuff live for you guys, and
Let's
then
go.
attack.
Yeah, our graphic literally just came in the last literally couple
2
minutes. Yes, we'll get that ready for you guys. The can't miss football jersey, mini helmet quad Leo. We did take that down. It was not selling. The guys took it down during the early show. If you were the guy that was in the quad, we did issue you a refund. There was only one person in there. They wanted the double and the single. It was not selling. We did issue you a refund, Leo, for that quad if you were the guy that was in that one. I'm going to go ahead and add the Game Wreckers on my possible list of chases for the show here tonight. Let's see what the chase item of the 6 p.m. show is going to be here. Now, we got ourselves... Can't miss. Can't miss is the chase.
All right, let's close it out, folks.
Let's do it. What's up, Chris Stoddard? Hope all is good, brother. So can't miss is going to be our chase for today. So only 5 boxes left. Guess what, Robbie? I'm feeling generous, but only if they can help us as well.
Sure.
If this can't miss closes by 7 o'clock, that is the next 54 minutes, I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. If it closes at 7:01 or 7:02, you're out of luck. And by closes, I mean the whole series. There's 5 minis left, Peyton Manning, and a secondary headliner, A.J. Green. We get that closed out, we'll drop you a second chase wheel spin. So nothing is full, Robbie. Is that correct?
Nothing's full.
Nothing is full, so that means I can take these guys on a tour, a little top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. Got to get my dice roll set up as well, though.
Yes, let's get it
before
all
I do
set
that. So looking for 6 or higher.
8.
You said 8?
Yeah.
You were close. It's 6.
Oh, I know. I saw you before you did.
I know you're trying to
I
get
was
that
hoping
number
you say,
in.
"Hey, Robbie, what's what was your guess?"
You know what? I'm gonna do that every Monday from now on,
Because
Robbie.
we usually do that.
I'll make note.
And then we also do the chase wheel spin guesses too.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll let you.
Okay.
We're here to have fun.
Noted for next Monday, Robbie. Remind me, I have that noted. We will let you guess next time. You see how we have fun here in the break room, guys? We just have a lot of fun here. Just a bunch of dudes that are sports guys, but we are children at our core. I know I certainly am, Robbie. Yes. Can't miss Jersey and Mini. We got 5 boxes left. This is the automatic chase wheel spin. Speaking of 5, we got the 5-time league MVP, Peyton Manning, the most MVPs ever on that Bronco Mini, the 55 passing touchdown season, the most ever in a single season by any quarterback. Love that orange ink. Very clean Mini for Peyton Manning. We have a former great Bengal receiver, A.J. Green, as secondary headliner, plus 3 other big names in the can't-miss jerseys and minis. Here's the quad break, which already has 4 spots taken in the game records, guys. You'll see that it's 25 boxes in here, and every single photoed headliner is a speed flex. So currently, guys, we got ourselves 10 photoed headliners. So there's a 10 and 25 chance or a 40% chance at a speed flex inside each box. These flexes are absolutely crazy. We have Mahomes and Brady, obviously the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. But look at that Super Bowl helmet. Saquon Barkley, the blue, the red, the yellow, the green. This helmet is absolutely nuts. Saquon Barkley, insane, as King MC says. Here's the Tom Brady Rip Patriot Speed Flex. This is over $3,000 in value. The GOAT Tom Brady. Now here's a look at the military-style Jacksonville Jaguar USA on the back. You'll like this one, Robbie. Trevor Lawrence. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown Sun God helmet with the sun coming out of it. One of the best receivers in the league. We got the lightning on the top. That helmet is sick. Here's the Cheetah Tyreek Hill. This is a ripped speed flex. We got black, we got white, we got teal, we got pink, we got blue, and we got the green visor. That thing is nuts. And then we do have the kind of slate-looking speed flex. Josh Allen, JA17, the MVP. That is a beautiful helmet. Keep this in mind, guys. This Josh Allen helmet, Robbie, could go for over $2,000. The Tom Brady could go for over $3,000. You get in a double or a quad. I mean, it's $340 for the double. For $340, you can get more than $5,000 in value if you snag the Brady and the Amon-Ra in the same break. You can also double up Mahomes and Bo Jackson and Terrell Davis. You get 3 of them in a quad. Got a Joe Montana slate as well. 10 photoed headliners. Look at the secondary headliners. A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, Jerome Bettis, Kurt Warner, Bo Nix. That's a 15 and 25 chance at a headliner as well. What's up, Tanya? Speedflex break is nice.
Hey,
and then, says Chris. Yeah, it's very cool, guys. 3 spots to go on that quad. 5 spots to go on that double. The game records. Speaking of doubles, we have the practice squad double up. We are down to 25 boxes left in the practice squad. 14 total headliners, 10 of which are photoed. We have some really cool stuff in here. This is just a photo, but Robbie, it's an extremely rare autograph in the break room. I believe only like the 4th time in 4 years, maybe 5th, having a Walter Payton autographed item. Obviously, Mr. Sweetness, no longer with us, has been gone for a long time, which means obviously he's not signing autographs often. We don't have a lot of Walter Payton stuff. $50 for a Walter Payton autograph, I take it on a napkin. We have the Randy Moss jersey, double up Payton and Moss. We got the Emmitt Smith football. We have a Puka Nacua full-size rep. We have Antonio Gates authentic, recent Hall of Fame tight end. We got ourselves still available the Darrelle Revis authentic, one of the best corners of all time. the defensive player of the year from this last year, Patrick Surtain the second on the Slate Speed Flex. There's a J.K. Dobbins flex in here, the Salute to Service. And there's a 3-tone Hydro Zach Thomas, very clean. There's also a Trayvon Walker Speed Flex, the Lunar Flex for the Jaguars. So a lot of good stuff in the practice squad as well, guys. Loaded series. We do have the Vault. We're looking at only 11 boxes left. We have 2 Vault keys, a 200 and a 100, and 6 total headliners. That includes 5 that are photoed. Peyton Manning on the Colts Flex with the Hall of Fame 21 inscription. The best receiver in the game, arguably Justin Jefferson on that beautiful speed, authentic for the Vikings. There's an A.J. Brown on the old school white and green helmet, the Super Bowl champion.
I love that one.
Deion Sanders on the Niners Flash, and you can double that up with the Kurt Warner Cardinal Flash. Ooh. There's a Deshaun Jackson secondary headliner, which you could probably pair with the A.J. Brown. So a lot of good options in that break, guys. The Vault series. We do have the Diamonds, which I mentioned off the top. Only 15 boxes left. There's only 6 headliners that are photoed. 6 and 15. That's better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. We got something different. That Trevor Lawrence draft helmet, the #1 pick. That is a very clean lid. Saquon Barkley on the Speed Flex with that beautiful blue visor, the best running back in the game. Ray Lewis Speed Flex, one of the best defensive players ever. There's a Mike Evans, the beautiful Flash. There's a Lawrence Taylor Camo Authentic, and a Deion Sanders on that Niner Flash. So a lot of goodies to be had in here, guys. All authentic helmets in the Diamonds. We do have the Vault. College is down to 5 boxes left. We got 2 photoed authentic headliners. Terrell Davis, the Bronco legend, former Georgia Bulldog, and then Mike Evans on that camo for A&M. Made Johnny Manziel look really good, Mr. Mike Evans. We have more the single for the practice squad and the can't miss. We have the jersey break, which is full of headliners. That includes Champ Bailey, Ray Lewis, Nico Collins, Thurman Thomas, secondary headliner. That is 4 headliners in the final 9 boxes. We do have the mystery box tab where you can get the jerseys and a personal. You can get the replica helmets, which still have a lot of good names left. Kurt Warner, Ricky Williams, Jared Allen, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Ty Law, Trey McBride, and Kyron Williams are photoed headliners left. We do have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 autographed items in that headliner package. But the chase, by the way, Leo, is something we do at the end of the show. Robbie just put it in there. Chase means if you get into the break, you have a shot at some extra money. So we have this wheel of 1 to 100. So the chase is whatever breaks fill up. Let's just say we fill up 1 can't miss jersey and mini. That'd be 8 names in the chase. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. If you win the chase, we spin from 1 to 100. $50 is the average. 100 is the highest. That's how much money you get on an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Now, if you get in the double box for the can't miss, you would get 2 spots in the chase wheel spin if the break fills. So say we do 1 double and 1 single. It'd be 8 names for the single. It'd be 16 names for the double since you guys paid double the amount. Let's just say you buy 4 spots in the double. You would have an 8 in 24 chance to win the wheel spin. Hopefully that makes sense there, Leo. You will see it in practice. Basically, an opportunity at some bonus cash if you're in that break. But looking like this Game Wrecker series will not last long, Robbie. 3 spots to go in the single or the quad, 3 spots to go in the double, and then the single box in the Game Wreckers is pretty open. So I'll ask you this, Robbie. Maybe you haven't had a chance to sit down and look at this. Maybe I'll put it up there for you on the randomizer. This goes out to all the customers. Robbie Lopez and the customers. What is the best helmet in this series?
Ooh.
Because this is tough. This is tough. I mean, I think money-wise, Brady's probably worth the most and Mahomes the second most. Personally, I think for me, it's down to 2 helmets for the coolest looking. I'm going to lean the Amon-Ra. It's got a physical sun on the helmet. That is super duper cool. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Not to mention, I'm a Chiefs fan. Saquon Barkley and the Eagles broke my heart. So tiebreaker goes to that one. But that Super Bowl helmet with Saquon is very cool indeed. So come and get it.
Yeah,
Super
we're
Bowl
down to
New
2.
Orleans.
Down to 2 in the quad.
Do you have a favorite, Rob? You haven't probably had a chance to even look yet.
No, give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. No problem.
Oh, no, yeah, we might have a close. Nope, nuts. Chris Stoddard got 1 in that double. That's 2 to go now.
Polo says if someone wins the Manning and the can't miss, I'll trade you Joe Montana from that same series. What's up, Polo? Says what's up, Kay and Robbie.
What's up, Jamil?
Looking forward to an awesome night. That's what's up. J.A. says Tanya. Josh Allen. That one is also clean. Beautiful gray feel to it. The MVP. Awesome lid. I'm on for looks for great colors to Saquon, but overall, named that Mahomes is slick. Yeah, that's the new salute to service, Patrick Mahomes.
Wow. A lot of good choices out there.
And there's a 10 and 25 chance at a speed flex, Robbie.
Yeah, there is.
So,
There
right?
is,
It's
man. It's
kind of
it's hard, man.
impossible
That
to pick.
Josh Allen almost kind of has that salute to service type look to it.
I think the Trevor Lawrence is salute to service for
Okay,
sure.
the Trevor Lawrence
and
for
on
sure.
the back of that helmet, I'll show it off. If you haven't seen it yet, Robbie, there's a
see
USA
that.
on the back of the helmet.
Let me see
Here,
this.
you'll see it in a second. There's USA on the back.
Oh, wow.
Hashtag America.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. Might have
Chris-
to put that in the top 2.
Right? Saquon
I
Super
like that.
Bowls.
Yeah, the Amon-Ra St. Brown has got to be hands down my favorite.
Look at this one, though. The Saquon.
The Saquon is
Ooh,
nice,
that's
too.
nice.
I have to put that maybe 3. Tyreek Hill on the Miami Vice. That one is nice, too.
Yeah, look, it's got a physical sun on the Amon-Ra, man.
Yeah.
With the yellow visor.
That thing is nasty.
So Saquon Super Bowl is pretty rare, unique, says Chris.
Aesthetics-wise, you have to go Amon-Ra, Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence. You maybe throw in Tom Brady because of the way it looks.
I mean,
Tyreek Hill.
Look
Saquon.
at the double up and triple up opportunities in the quad
Everywhere.
In the AFC West, you can get Mahomes, Bo Jackson, and Terrell Davis.
Yep.
In the AFC East, you can get Tom Brady, Tyreek Hill, and Josh Allen.
Yep.
I know, Robbie. It says $680, but if you snag Brady, Hill, and Allen, you're looking at north of $7,000 in value.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, Josh Allen, you're looking now that he won the MVP this year. His value
Close
definitely.
to $2,000 on a rip flex.
Well, I've seen him over now $2,000.
Yeah,
over
that's what
I
I'm
guess
saying.
He got MVP. So
and
his
Tom
value
Brady
goes
is
up.
probably over 3,000.
Yep.
It was close to 2,000, maybe a
2,000,
little
yeah.
less.
Yeah.
So like I said, estimate of 7,000 or more. Could be more. Could be 8,000. Maybe
Man.
it's 6,000. I know it's a whole lot more than $680.
You could pay your kids' college tuition with all that.
For 1 year, yeah. You can start college.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
expensive, Robbie.
Start that college fund with that.
Start the college fund. The Davis is unique with that color. Shoe Dog, yeah, that's the new rave.
The new
That's
rave.
The Broncos
I-
rave.
That's the first time I'm ever seeing a Broncos rave.
I saw
Actually,
one,
I take that back.
We saw one last Monday, Bo Nix.
The Bo Nix. I was going
It
to
was
say. I talked
awesome.
it. The Bo Nix was.
So, guys, let's get that knocked out. We are sold out on the double, actually.
Yes, we
So,
are.
Robbie will get that updated. The quad is only 2 to go, guys. And believe it or not, 2 in a double, 4 in a quad. Just like that, we're at 19 boxes left,
Yeah.
Robbie.
Yeah.
This is only 25 boxes, guys.
25.
10 speed flexes in 25 boxes. I'm not a math major, Robbie, but that is a 40% chance at a speed flex in each box. 40%, man. Game records, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2
Again,
box
folks,
numbers.
this series is going to sell out tonight. So if you're thinking about, well, I'll just wait till. No, there's no waiting till later on tonight. This is going to sell out in matter of hours.
And just to clarify, Shoe Dog, just based on everything I have always seen in our break room, I don't know all the names that are the and more section, but in the 25 box series, every division is represented. It's not just the ones you see in the graphic. Obviously, AFC West, Mahomes, Jackson, and Davis. We have the AFC South, Trevor Lawrence. The AFC East, Brady and Hill. NFC West is Joe Montana. NFC East is Saquon, Amon-Ra's NFC North. But I bet you the NFC South is represented as well. somewhere in this break, Mike Evans, NFC South, right? AFC North on the graphic looks light, Robbie. Jerome Bettis is a secondary headliner. And this and more section, I bet you more NFC South and AFC North are looking. Kurt Warner, NFC West. Only one NFC West photo headliner. You get it with the Kurt Warner. So I will say they are, every division is represented in here. You are not dead early on in the series in any division.
Nope.
For sure. So we got 6 and 8. Bradley and Jeff are first with 6 and 8. Shoe Dog was a little bit after with 11 and 21.
All right.
So thank you guys. Looks like 6 and 8 are coming up here. This is the double box. What's up, Charles? Charles Nelson in his house.
His house or his house?
Our house, the Ultimate Autographs house. So let me get 6 and 8 off my ticker for the game records. This series will not last long. I definitely think we're looking at probably, maybe a couple hours. By 9 o'clock, Robbie, this thing will be gone for sure.
I'm going to say by 8:30 it's
Do you have an order number, Bradley? Robbie, you call in 1 second. Let's double check we have the right guys in there, because a couple guys are asking if they're in this break. So double check we didn't get the double and quad mixed up.
No, for some reason that is not the list that I copied.
Okay. Robbie will get the updated list that he believes.
Why did it not copy Chris and Sean?
Well, good, because Chris, I think, is SMC, isn't it?
There you go. SMC would be Sean Cummings. Bradley
Sean
Williams
Cummings
is B. Williams.
Bradley's in here, and Jeff August is in here.
Yeah, they're all. That's the right list now.
Sean is SMC. So, Sean, I got you in here. Bradley, I got you in here. We have Sean Cummings, Sean Schumann. We have Jeff August. We got ourselves, 6 and 8 are still good. Those two guys are in this break.
Yep.
Fixed now. You got it, guys. Thank you so much for speaking up. We got the right names in there. And if it's not sold out by 9, you guys don't like speed flexes, right? That's right,
true.
Ryan.
That's true.
Now, I'll be honest with you. It'll probably be sold out by 8. 9 is the, negative estimate between 8 and 9. I would not mess around here. I'll put it that way.
That's why I said 8:30. 8:30.
Yeah, something like that. If it's gone by 8, we're happy. If it's gone by 9, we're still okay, but not as happy. Exactly. Now, let's get these guys randomized here.
Let's get it going.
Good luck, Shoe Dog. Good luck, Jeff, says Tanya. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
You know what prediction I'm already going to make for the series?
What's that?
Jeff August will get the Mahomes speed flex.
He has been on a Mahomes hit parade.
He's glued to Mahomes.
He has been on a hit parade.
Wherever there's Mahomes, there's Jeff.
There's Jeff.
So that's the one prediction I'll make.
And here's the one thing about it. It's always with one spot, too.
Right?
It's always one spot.
And the Mahomes speed flex, looking at about $3,000+, Robbie, give or take.
Yeah.
It's always worth it with one spot.
Oh, yeah.
6 clicks. This time, though, it's going to be Chris that gets it if the Mahomes comes out. Chris Stoddard's got the NFC North, the NFC South, Bradley Williams in the NFC East. We got Jeff August in the NFC West, Chris Stoddard, AFC North. We got Sean Cummings, AFC South, Sean Schumann, AFC East, and Chris Stoddard, AFC West. You can put it away if you want. Is that what you're looking at? We have a lot of heat coming up.
About what's about coming
Go ahead.
down.
Go ahead, Robbie. Go ahead.
Put this away.
I'm back, says Eric. Let's see here.
Eric who?
Eric Merzlach.
Oh, I thought it was Urelli.
No, it's not Urelli. Let's see here. This is a full-size authentic. It's the rep bags here, but the new rep bags, the bigger ones. The bigger ones, Robbie.
Okay.
Bigger rep bags.
All right.
We got ourselves, perfect example, not a lot of AFC South photo headliners, but the Anmore section, it is Eddie George on the Salute to Service Authentic Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. USA flag on the back. Beautiful helmet right there on Eddie George.
Nice hit.
That is Fanatic certified with the QR code. Sean Cummings, AFC South. You've got Eddie George.
Nice hit there, Sean.
Let's see. Saquon says Bradley. I've pulled a lot, but never Mahomes. Just saying, says Chris. Okay. Good start, says SMC. And these are all authentic helmets, guys. But the photoed headliners are speed flexes. Attaboy, Sean, says Chris Stoddard. Attaboy indeed. Nice start with Eddie George. This guy was on the cover of the first Madden video game I ever played, Robbie. Madden 01.
Yeah.
Eddie George on the cover. Good start. If anyone's a Titan fan, it's up for trade. Talk to Mike Wilcox. He's in the chat sometimes. Michael Mooning Wilcox. We call him the sicko because he has very interesting taste, especially loves to get mooned on the airwaves, Robbie. So talk to him. He's our resident Tennessee Titan fan in the break room. Are you out there, Mike? I know Mike's always lurking.
He's lurking sometimes.
He's lurking somewhere in the back there. Eddie George. Just a tough nosed runner, former Buckeye, former Titan beast, Eddie George.
Look at Sean Cummins getting a little sniper action in this little
Sean.
double box action here.
One spot, all you need. Goes without saying, Robbie, this Eddie George Salute to Service Authentic worth over $340. You went with us one spot in the double.
Yeah.
You will profit for sure.
Definitely getting your money back.
Only lid better than Mahomes is a Theismann.
No.
Chris, did we become best friends?
Chris Stoddard.
Did we become best friends?
He likes the Theismann or Theismann story.
Theismann. He could be in this series as the and more option, possibly.
Possibly.
He's not listed anywhere, but could be hiding out there, Joey T. Put the Eddie George lid back in the box. And we got one more in this double. I know the quad is right there as well, Robbie. I think we're... Last I saw was 2 to go, but it could be less now. 10 photoed speed flexes in 25 boxes to start. This one, I don't think is a speed flex, Robbie, so I believe it's now a 10 and 23 chance at a speed flex.
Ooh.
It's a good one. I know he was calling for the Saquon. How about Roger Staubach on the bicentennial Dallas Cowboy authentic? This is the best Cowboy quarterback ever, in my opinion. A 6-time Pro Bowler, a 2-time Super Bowl champion, pro and college Hall of Famer, Roger the Dodger. Very nice. Bradley says, I'll take it. Yeah, man. Look, that's not even listed, Robbie. We now have a 10 in 23 chance at a photoed Speedflex headliner. If you count the secondary headliners, we're looking at a 15 in 23 chance, Robbie. So a lot of good stuff in here, guys. Come and get it.
Come and get it.
I hope to hear Joe Theismann's story tonight, says Charles. Don't we all, Charles? I'll take it, says Bradley. Get you one, Bradley, says Polo. Oh, he got himself one.
Get you one. Come
got
on,
himself
Hill.
a good one. Roger Staubach in the house here. That is very, very nice. I like that.
Hey, guys, knock out all these hidden gems, and then that just increased your odds into some headliner hits.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it's 100% offense, but it's going to be pretty darn close because, let's be honest, you guys like offense. Offense is sexy, so going to be a lot of offensive guys here. The Game Wreckers. Very cool. So let's get that quad knocked out. We just saw 2... I'm going to call it what you call it in this case, Robbie. Bonus bangers or hidden gems? What do you call them?
Hidden gems.
Hidden gems. Because in my right mind, I cannot call Roger Staubach a filler.
No, that's a disrespect.
It's a Cowboy Hall of Fame quarterback with the red, white, and blue.
That's
the and more section. Those headliner odds getting better and better and better, guys. 2 to go in that quad box break. Who's going to close it up? The Game Wreckers.
Yeah, who's going to grab those 2 spots?
Now, Robbie, we always talk about this. Quarterbacks are the most expensive autographs. They're worth the most money.
Yep.
They're the big-time stars. I can sit here and say we have a 10 in 23 chance at a Speedflex photo headliner. Mahomes, Brady, Montana. 3 of the 5 greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Not to mention Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence. We got 5 quarterbacks. Speed flexes left, guys. the cream of the crop. Offense sells, defense doesn't, right? That is true, Alex. That is definitely true. We don't have as much luck selling our defensive stars in here. So Bradley's getting all the Cowboys lately. Hey, he's winning. And that's what matters.
He's winning. All he does is win.
No matter what.
No matter what.
And look at the quad up here. Again,
Yeah.
AFC East, Robbie. Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Tyreek Hill. One spot, 3 flexes worth over $7,000 combined. You got the Amon-Ra St. Brown in the NFC North, but look at the AFC West. Mahomes, Jackson, Terrell Davis. You can win 3 helmets in the quad with only 1 spot. Now, these double up and triple up options are even easier with only 23 boxes left. The odds of it happening is higher because there's only 25 to start, only 23 are left, Robbie. So even if, like, realistically, you're probably not going to triple up. But even if you double up with any 2 of these for $680, Robbie, that is a steal.
Ooh, there's 4. There's a quad up.
Which one are you looking at?
AFC
West. Bo
Patrick
Nix.
Mahomes, Bo Jackson, Terrell Davis, and
Bo Nix. You can win all 4 for $680.
That AFC
West.
South, or I'm saying NFC South is loaded too with Mike Evans in that secondary. Jerome Bettis in the AFC North is loaded now.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of good ones here, guys. NFC East, Saquon could be a great hit in there as well. A lot of good stuff represented. Again, look at that Saquon lid. The Super Bowl helmet.
Oh.
I've never seen that helmet in our break room, Robbie.
Nope.
That
That's the
thing
first time.
is unique.
First time.
First time for everything. And then there's the Amon-Ra St. Brown Sun God helmet. Lions Nation.
Yeah.
Where we at? Where we at? Where's Matthew McLaughlin?
Yeah, Matthew McLaughlin, big Cowboys fan.
No, Matthew's the Lions fan. Matthew McLaughlin's the Lions fan. We have a lot of Cowboy fans. Easy to get guys
I'm
mixed
sorry,
up.
I meant to say Lions fan. Why did
So,
I say Cowboys?
I know you guys are friends with Matthew. Shoot him a text. Let him know what's going on.
And there it is. Thomas Nolan closing it out.
What's up, Thomas? The quad closed out?
Yep.
All right, perfect. So this is the Game Wrecker quad coming up. Game Wrecker
Thomas Nolan getting that closer magic, hopefully.
quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for the Game Wreckers. Who's got the boxes? That Game Wreckers next double is up, by the way. That one is up for you guys. Come and get it. Got 1 spot ticket in that double. All right, so Jeff was first with 12 and 21. Thank you, Jeff. Let me get those off the ticker. And then we have Sean Schumann with 4, 11, 21, and 23. So, Sean, you can have 2 of those 4 numbers. Which of those 2 numbers would you like, my man? Because Jeff was first. So I'll get Jeff's numbers off the ticker, 12 and 21. He says 4 and 11. Thank you, Sean.
4, 11, 12, and 21.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly right. All right, that works.
Let me get this turned over to
Thank
2.
you, guys. So, Robbie, it's almost a guarantee we'll have at least 1 flex in here. 10 in,
yeah.
23 chance. Mathematically, we should have 2 flexes, most likely. 21 bound to be Mahomes now, says Jeff. Okay.
right.
Hey, man, when it comes to Mahomes and Jeff August, I don't question. I just sit and admire. Had to go to Twitch and try to beat Jeff and Convey on the box calls, says Sean Schumann. Yeah. You still couldn't beat Jeff, though. You still couldn't beat him. This Roger Staubach will not survive the night, Robbie, but I'll put it up here as a very brief placeholder. I'll put it that way. Brief placeholder, Roger the Dodger. Game Wreckers. 10 flexes, guys, with 23 boxes left. 6 clicks on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6. Chris Stoddart, you've got the NFC North, Chris. NFC South is Sean Schumann. Thomas Nolan has the NFC East. We got Jeff August in the NFC West. Chris Stoddart, AFC North and South. Thomas Nolan, AFC East, and Chris, AFC West. I'll put this
Yeah, you
over here next to you, Robbie. Jeff, you get Mahomes and trade me that Matt Ryan I won earlier. Okay, putting it out there. Come on, AFC West, says Sean Schumann. Chris Stoddard is in the AFC West, by the way. Chris also has the NFC North for that Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. Sean Schumann, Shoe Dog in the NFC South. Thomas Nolan, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Chris Stoddard, AFC North and South. Thomas Nolan, I believe this guy's a Patriot fan, maybe? He's definitely a fan of getting a Brady flex. And a Tyreek Hill and a Josh Allen, maybe. And then Chris looking for Mahomes, Bo Nix, Terrell Davis, and Bo Jackson. The Matt Ryan was out of the black and blue, just to clarify. But it was a beautiful speed flex for sure. So Jeff's got a lot of fans in here from Zach Steens. Tanya's cheering for Chris. Shoe Dog up next says Polo. So everyone's got fanhood. All these guys in the break room have fans, Robbie.
Yeah, they do.
Cheering on their fellow breakers.
6.
You can't pick a fan. Like, we don't pick who want to win.
I know. Come on, 7. Come on, 8.
Let's see here.
Come on, 1.
Chris says, I appreciate that, Tanya, but no chance for Mahomes if I'm in that spot, says Chris.
Ooh.
That's what Chris says. No chance at Patrick Mahomes.
No chance.
Look, I love Chris Stoddard, but this man in this case is very much wrong. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Chris.
The salute to service speed flex. Looking at a $3,000 helmet, give or take. The best quarterback in the game. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. Chris Stoddard. You got the Mahomes. He said no chance.
No chance.
I say you're wrong.
You want to wait on those words.
Reverse psychology work. Congrats, says William Maynard. Nice hit, Chris, says Tripod Todd Reese. Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Reverse psychology on the Patrick Mahomes speed flex. That is awesome. Great hit, Chris, says Mr. Rax and Bradley. Fire, says Polo. Nice one, Chris, says George. So jealous, Chris, says Zach. Come on, that's wild, dude. What are the chances? Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
Says Chris. Same as C&W, says William. Nice hit, Chris, says the other Chris. Chris Ripka. I effing told you, said Tanya.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, something must be wrong. Who won that? Not you, Jeff. I'm sorry.
Chris.
You can't win them all.
Chris is now known as the new CNW now.
Right?
He's the new CNW.
1 in 22 chance to clarify, Todd, because we did do 2 boxes before.
Chris never wins.
Yeah, 1 in 2 chance. 1 in 22.
1 and 2.
1 in 22,
Or
and he
1 in
got
20.
it.
I'm sorry.
That's what we play, boys and girls.
That is wow.
Tanya knows all, says Alex. Hey, Alex, come on. The women know better. We should know that by now. And then congrats, Chris, says Jeff August. Yes, indeed. The Patrick Mahomes salute to service speed flex.
That's why you come to play.
We play to win the game. Very, very nice. And Sean, there is a Mike Evans secondary headliner.
Oh, yeah.
So there is an NFC South headliner left. Secondary headliner. But, I mean, come on. Mike Evans is cool, so far from eliminated yet. That's for sure. Tanya, if you're ever in Florida, drinks on me, my friend, right?
Ooh, there you go.
You're welcome, Chris, says Sean Schumann. I always call the Mahomes. Yeah, you do. Good job. Good call on the Patrick Mahomes box. That is very, very nice. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go, Robbie.
3 more to go.
Sean is trying reverse psychology. I see, Jeff. Hey, it worked. It worked for Chris.
Yeah.
So normally I say put the positive thoughts out there. That's what I usually see that works. But maybe it's reverse psychology night. We are getting awfully close to April Fools. So these guys getting started early.
Tomorrow.
Getting started early in the break room. So the second box here in the quad. Joe time, says Jeff August. Calling for Joe Montana. Boy, oh boy, this is the division for the series apparently. It is a Chris kind of night. Hall of Fame wide receiver Tim Brown
Wow, Tim
on
Brown.
the Raiders Authentic. Not even listed Tim Brown, top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the 10 greatest receivers in the history of football, the one and only Tim Brown.
Wow.
Very nice.
The guy who says, I'm not going to win in the AFC West.
He's got 2 wins and looking for 2
got-
more.
Yep.
Looking for 2 more, Chris Stoddard. The guy is off and
Running.
Wow. Running. It's a song. I tried.
That's the
Great double up, says Ryan McCall.
Black Eyed Peas.
Right? Yeah, good break for the AFC West. No doubt about that. Everyone, I will say this, Sean, everyone has a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot they buy all the time. So obviously, depending on what division you get put into, but there's always a 1 in 8 chance to win with the original randomization, Robbie. It's a catch-22, Robbie. Everyone always asks us, can you guys get more double ups? More double ups, less division represented. Obviously, normally we do 30, 35, 40 box series and a 25 box series. There's going to be less helmets out there, but there's every division's out there. Shoe Dog looking for an NFC South hit with Mike Evans, perhaps, next. Reverse psychology across the board here. Let's go with reverse psychology, says Chris. All night. Joe has no chance to be in this box. Or Kurt Warner, says Jeff. Okay. This one is a secondary headliner.
Ooh.
We got some closer magic, Thomas.
Ooh.
One of the best wide receivers in the game. It is A.J. Brown, AB11 on the Eagles Authentic. Data boy, Thomas Nolan. Congrats on your A.J. Brown lid, my man.
Super Bowl champion.
Right, very clean. Guy was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years, Robbie. Finished outside the top 5 this last year. Why? Because he was injured and Saquon stole his numbers. Saquon, by the way, also available in this break. Very nice. Zach got Xavier Legette out of the NFC South. Black and Blue Sanders was so sick too as well. Yeah. I mean, all the lids in here are sick, man. There's nothing but sick helmets to be had in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. That boy, Thomas Nolan.
Nice hit, Thomas.
A.J. Brown.
A little closer magic.
Right? This guy is just, I mean, you know, you think of wide receivers. He's not like the fastest guy, but you put this guy, you put a ball up there, he's going to snag anything within 2 yards of him. Just super good in making tough catches, AB11. All right, we'll get the A.J. Brown put back in the box. And we got one more to go. Robbie, I believe we've now done 5 boxes. There's 20 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to do. There's 9 speed flexes left. There's a 9 in 20 chance at a speed flex, Robbie Lopez. 9 in 20 chance at a speed flex. How does that sound to you?
Pretty good.
That's almost 50%, man. That's almost 50% chance at a speed flex in here, which is crazy. All right, the 4th and final box in the quad box break. This is box 21 coming up. I believe one of the ones called out by, who was it that called this one out? Man, a lot of comments in the chat. Looks like this was Jeff August called 21. So let's see. This is the one that he said Mahomes might be in, but turns out Mahomes is not in 21. Let's see what is in 21 here. You know they're all authentics. All right, here's a beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Reverse psychology works again. We got ourselves Marshall. That is Marshall Faulk on the Rams Lunar Authentic. Jeff August, you got the Hall of Fame running back. We're looking at a guy that was a 3-time Offensive Player of the Year, former MVP, Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest running backs ever, one of 3 guys ever, Robbie, 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Nice job, Jeff. Marshall Faulk. Nice, says Mr. Jeff. Very cool. So Robbie, it's the same thing you ran into on Friday with Tanya.
Yeah.
Did you see Chris's gift? We can do that because
No,
it was
I
the
did
same
see
break.
that.
So we'll go ahead and give Sean Schumann with that order number. You can actually probably just put it as the winner sheet. Sean Schumann is going to get the Tim Brown.
Let's do that. Tim
The
to
2
Sean
3
Schumann.
2 3
It'll kick back
8668 order.
Okay.
You got that?
So
that won't change anything for shipping since it was the same break.
Yeah. So we're doing the what?
There we go. Very
Tim
cool
Brown.
on Ted Nugent. I've been to Sedalia and the State Fair, Zach. That is a fun time indeed.
Tim Brown. Copy.
So, Robbie, we're now down to 19 boxes left. We got 9 speed flexes left in this series, guys. Come and get it. Come and get those speed flexes. Congrats, Jeff, on Marshall Falk.
All right, now we got.
And you got to change the sticky, too. I think
Yeah.
it's...
I got it over here.
You're good. All right, perfect. So, NFC West, this was one that was not listed, obviously, but well represented in Marshall Falk. All right, let's take a peek-see at where we're standing on the next break here. A little peek-see as to what could be the next break for the game wreckers especially. So 5 to go in that double box, guys. 19 boxes left. 9 speed flexes left. Saquon Barkley, beautiful speed flex. Josh Allen speed flex. We got the Joe Montana speed flex. Bo Jackson speed flex. There's a Terrell Davis rave speed flex. Trevor Lawrence speed flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Sun God speed flex. Tom Brady speed flex. And Tyreek Hill speed flex. So 9 in 20 chance at a flex, Robbie. That is almost, 9 in 19. So almost 50%. These helmets, again, guys, are incredible. The Saquon lid looks bananas. The Tom Brady rip salute to service is super duper clean. And we have number 12 on the back. The Trevor Lawrence STS look to it with the USA on the back. Hashtag America. We got an actual sun on that helmet. The Sun God, Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the best wideouts in the NFL. Speaking of great receivers, Tyreek Hill on that ripped Miami Vice look to it with the green visor. And then, of course, this beautiful Josh Allen. It's like a slate-looking speed flex ripped for the Buffalo Bills. So a lot of good stuff in here for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And again, Sean, just want to clarify, you had a chance. You had a chance at the Mike Evans authentic. I know what you're saying, brother, but again, every single division is represented. I just want to make sure you guys know that. So there's always a chance, man. I think every single division except for the NFC South is on the graphic. So Saquon, NFC East, NFC West, Montana, NFC North, Amon-Ra. Now, AFC North is the secondary Jerome Bettis. AFC South, T-Law. Then AFC East and AFC West are loaded. So there you go. Not everyone's going to get a photo headline on every box, but I'm going to be honest with you, Robbie. I get a Mike Evans authentic. I'm pretty happy with it. This dude's an absolute beast, Mike Evans. So there you go. George Kittle is gone in the jerseys. Not available in the jerseys yet. So no George Kittle. All right, so 4 to go now in that double box. 4 to go in that double box. Robbie Lopez.
Yes, it is.
That one is coming up soon,
Jeff
guys.
August making it 4 to go there, then started that quad box and started the single box.
Okay. So we got to do the single for sure now that it's bought into, the game record single. But I'm thinking the double is going to be the next one. What's the best double up option? I guess it's Brady and Josh Allen, right? Yep. Now that Mahomes is gone, that's probably it. Unless, I kind of like the Tyreek Hill helmet look-wise even better than those two personally, but obviously it's a quarterback in Brady and Josh Allen, right? Mm-hmm. So a lot of goodies in there.
Ask these guys 2 numbers.
That's kind of, are we sold out?
Yeah. Sold out on the double. Thomas Nolan.
That's what I was kind of thinking, Alex. It seems like Zach is trying to make a move on Tanya, Robbie, in the chat. I don't know if Tanya's going to go for it.
We playing a little love connection?
Well, Alex said that we might have the first ever couple in UA history meeting in the chat.
Oh, wow.
This was before your time,
Wow.
even before Alex's time. This was a while back. But we had two guys that were second cousins and never knew they were, and they found out they're cousins by watching our show.
Get out of town.
It was a true story. It was very cool. Very, very cool indeed. We're joking, by the way, Tanya and Zach. Just joking. But if something develops, please let us know. We'll go ahead and advertise things. There was a Friday night where Ricky was in for Dom, and we had an engagement live on the show, Robbie. We had one of the customers said if he wins a Russell Wilson Speedflex, he would propose to his girlfriend live on the show. He FaceTimed in. We got him live on the show, and he proposed live on the show.
Wow.
So anything is possible on this program, man. But game record doubles coming up. Game record double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I should be ordained. Yes, I did make it happen, Ryan McCaw. Bradley says, I remember that, the Rip Russell Wilson helmet in the 1 and 4. It was at 1:20 in the morning. It was the latest show in company history. We signed off at like 1:45 in the morning. It was Ricky and I, and we had the proposal live about 1:20 in the morning, Robbie.
Holy moly.
It was wild. Zach says it's not going to work out between him and Tanya. She likes the Chargers, and Zach likes the Chiefs.
No, it'll definitely work out.
Look, have you guys ever heard the term opposites attract?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a thing, Robbie, right? Kamen has to be the preacher at the wedding, and Tripod Reese is ordained. So maybe me and Todd Reese can co-deliver the stuff at the wedding. Zach, my in-laws are Raiders and Chiefs, says King MC, and a house divided, says Zach.
That's the best relationship is when you have a little rivalry in the house.
We had multiple Bear and Packer. We've had
yeah.
Viking and Packer fans. We've had Eagles and Giants, Giants and Cowboys. It has happened before. Jeff, Dean, Jeff, and Thomas need 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Let me know on those numbers. And Jeff August wants 10 and 13. Thank you, Jeff. 10 and 13 coming off the ticker, sir. This is the game records. 9 and 19 chance at a Speedflex, Robbie. Mathematically, we should see 1 Speedflex here. Maybe 2. We'll find out. 9 and 19 chance, though. I kind of like those odds, man. I like those odds. All right, randomizer going up, guys. 6 times on the way here.
6,
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Boom.
We got 4, we got 5, we got 6. We've got Thomas Nolan up top. Thomas has the NFC North. Come on, mouse. Thomas Nolan also has the NFC South. Jeff August has the NFC East. Dean Villanueva has the NFC West. Jeff August has the AFC North. Thomas Nolan, you've got the AFC South. Dean's got the AFC East, and Thomas in the AFC West. Zach says Tanya converted to the right side of the Force. Do we have a Sith Lord in our hands here?
No.
Zach Steens. I thought you were a Sith Lord with your hoodie a couple weeks ago,
I know.
Robbie. But I think Zach is
Apparently
the Sith
my
Lord.
powers have transformed to some other people out there watching. The Force has worked, Common.
Well, William is
I'm recruiting.
making... I like it. William is trying to break our hearts, Robbie.
Why?
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 Is he being misjealous?
No, because he says Bears fans have to have a significant other with another team just so they can see someone win.
Hey.
Ooh, that's tough.
That's not how you throw
That's
shade
tough,
at us.
William. That is tough.
I don't know about you and your Cowboys. I mean, that's probably why you need a Bravo Eagles fan to balance out your...
Man. Shots fired.
Yeah.
He's joking. It's all in fun, Robbie.
like my good buddy Stephen A. Smith on First Take would say.
Oh, you guys are friends?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got you.
We're besties.
I got you. Okay. No wonder you don't like LeBron.
I follow him. He follows me.
Okay, there you go. I figured it out. We just don't win at the end, yeah, William. The Bears get it done earlier, so they don't give us any false hope.
Exactly, yeah. They win those first 3 games, and then it's downhill after that.
Den says the force is strong with this one.
The force is strong with this one.
That's not bad, Robbie. The force is strong with Thomas Nolan right now because he is snagging the Bo Nix authentic.
There we go.
Terrific rookie quarterback. Who had the Broncos in the playoffs last year, Robbie? Nobody except for Bronco fans and, sisters, wives, brothers, mothers, and fathers of the Bronco players. I'll tell you that much. This guy, Bo Nix, without any good receivers, his number 1 receiver, Cortland Sutton.
Yeah.
He took the Broncos to the playoffs, led all rookies in passing touchdowns. Sean Payton knew Bo Nix is the hashtag truth.
Yeah, he is.
Nice job, Thomas Nolan. Very clean, Bo Nix authentic.
Nice hit.
Wow. Keep in mind, I am only reading what Alex Telez is putting in the chat, Robbie. He says, Cowboys fans carry their significant others on a wagon with their Lakers jersey and Yankees hat on.
That's true.
That is.
I've seen it.
I mean, there's some truth to that for sure.
Alex Telez has facts, folks.
Once you start down the dark path, forever it'll dominate your destiny, says Yoda. That's all these good years with the Bulls have jinxed you for eternity, but you snagged the Cubs series a while back. Yeah, 2016, Zach.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's been nothing but gloom here in Chicago.
Yeah, I was going to say, after
the last
2016, it's been a very dark and gloomy, windy city here.
Well, things can change. Just like people's luck in the break room changes,
Yes.
so does the luck of sports cities.
That's true.
Things could change.
Quick question. What do you think of the baseball season so far with this whole torpedo bet? Are you?
But the Yankees with where they added like the thing.
Yeah. Are you? Is it fair? Is it something that we didn't know about until the start of spring training?
I think every team.
Or I'm sorry, since the start of the regular season.
Every team should do it, Robbie, and then see if baseball will do anything about it. Because if they could just copy what the Yankees did.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
It'll be interesting.
So, I mean, look, it's not illegal right now.
It's
so,
not. It's not.
I give the Yankees credit.
Yeah.
It's called being resourceful, right? So, the Empire Strikes Back. Casey had nothing until 2015. Yeah, I mean, if you count the late 60s and early 70s, they were okay, but it'd been a while for the Chiefs. All right, we got box 13 coming up. It's a 50% chance at a speed flex, 9 and 18 chance. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, that's what I heard. They altered it to be more like slimmer, but the bat weight is still the same.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's not illegal currently.
Yeah.
You know what should be illegal, Robbie? You know what should be illegal?
Speeding?
Winning a speed flex with one spot. It's too good to be true. We got the 4-0 Super Bowl record inscription. The great Joe Montana on the Slate Speed Flex. Now, look, I'm just going to put this out there. A lot of folks talk about the GOAT debate, and they talk about Michael Jordan, 6-0. He never lost. 4-0 in the Super Bowl, Joe Montana. 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got the number 1 Super Bowl passer rating of any quarterback with minimum 2 starts. Awesome lid. Nice job, Dean. You got yourself a top 4 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana. Mr. Montana in the house.
The comeback kid.
Right? Beautiful lid. This is a guy that, leader. You think of the quarterback spot,
Yes.
leader. He got in the huddle, and everybody believed in this man
He did.
right off the bat.
They just loved his presence. That they also gave him the nickname Mr. Joe Cool.
Joe Cool.
Because he just was so cool in that huddle. He's like, guys, just gather around. All right?
got this.
We're gonna take it downfield, and I'm gonna make another nickname for myself called the Comeback Kid. So
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Beautiful lid. Woohoo, says Dean. Great hit, Dean, says Ryan McCall. No way, that is so sexiness. So jelly, says Jacom.
Jelly.
That is very, very nice right there on Montana. So Oh, Zach is telling us all about his tattoos.
Uh-oh.
Good to know.
Okay.
All
right.
Thank you, says Dean. Yeah, man. Congrats.
Dean, thank you.
Yeah, John Candy. That was a famous Super Bowl drive. They're playing the Bengals. They're about to try to win the game. And he looks at the huddle and says, hey, guys, there's John Candy in the stands.
yeah.
Right?
Yep.
They just ease the pressure off, right?
Yep.
Take the pressure off immediately off his teammates and deliver. Ray Lewis is still in the jerseys. Yes, Den. Ray is still available in those jerseys.
Ray.
So now, guys, we're down to just like that, Robbie. Down to only 17 boxes. We've done 17 boxes left. We got 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. 17 boxes left, 8 speed flexes left. Saquon, Josh Allen, Bo Jackson, Terrell Davis, Trevor Lawrence, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Tom Brady, and Tyreek Hill. 8 and 17 chance at a headliner. We get this quad done. We get this double done. All of a sudden, Robbie, down to 11 boxes left. Just like that, guys.
Just like that.
So come and get it.
We got both Sean's in that next double box along with Jeff August. So 5 to go in that double.
I'll help you out. You can put this one away.
Oh, I thought so.
I think you got to be a speed flex to make the table tonight. And guess what? There's 10 flexes in that series. Some of the flexes will be off to the side, Robbie, because we cannot fit 10 helmets on the table. So, yeah, pretty much to be on the table, you got to be a speed flex. I'm thinking the final 6, as we call them, for the hit video. I'm looking at Mahomes, Brady, Saquon, Amon-Ra. Gosh, I don't know then. Tyreek, Josh Allen, Terrell Davis, Joe Montana. There's options, man. We might have to do that walk and talk again where we do some more helmets on the side for social media. So only pulled Mahomes and Montana so far. If your name last name does not start with M, you're still available in this series. Aesthetically, the 2 best helmets left the 2 best helmets in the series aesthetically, Robbie, are either the Saquon for me or the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Value-wise, the best helmet in terms of monetary value is the Tom Brady. So, I mean, Mahomes is probably top 4 hit in the series, but I would argue 3 of the top 4 hits are still left in this Game Wrecker series. So, there you go. Any 49er headliners in the can't miss jersey and mini? Thanks. So, Jacom, there's no photoed Niners in there. There's only 5 boxes left. Peyton Manning and AJ Green are the headliners that we know of. But there could be like a Fred Warner or something, a Patrick Willis. You never know. Are you missing something, Robbie?
The box behind you.
Nope, I got you. Here's the Montana. Keeping JoJo for now. And you got the swap on the Tim Brown for the sticky notes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get that.
before we forget. And that Game Wreckers is selling. It is moving, guys. 4 to go now in the double. So that is coming up momentarily. And what's great about that double, what's great about that quad, Robbie, we have 8 speed flexes left. We cannot pull all 8 in that double and quad. So you put up the next double and the next quad, let's get after it. And we got to leave 1 box for the single because there's 1 spot bought on the single. So the way the doubles are moving, Robbie, that might be the second to last quad that's up right now. 6 to go. So we'll be down to, I believe, 11 after the next double and quad. Another quad is 7. So we are running low on boxes. The Game Wreckers. Awesome, awesome series here tonight. Hey, the White Sox won 9-0 today. How about that? Cubs are playing tonight against the A's. Yeah, I did place a Women's March Madness bet tonight, Robbie. Oh, you did? Do I dare say it's looking really good?
Is it?
TCU plus 7.5 against Texas.
They're a surprising team.
They're down 2.5. Looking good. Ooh. Looking good. So that's the sports going on tonight. But the most important sports theme tonight is the breaks. With these awesome, awesome Speed Flex headliners, right? Not every day that you get yourself a, what is it now, 8 and 17 chance at a Speed Flex, Robbie? Kind of like that, 8 and 17 chance at a Speed Flex in the next box coming out, obviously. 1 and 8 chance to win the break, but 8 and 17 chance the next box features a Speed Flex. TJ jumping in. The Game Wreckers, thank you, TJ. I know TJ's always looking for what's a new series for the 6 p.m. show. Well, guess what? This one, TJ. Last week, Robbie, or the week before, we did a lot of specialty series for the 9 a.m. crew to open up the 9 a.m. show. TJ said, well, there's nothing good left for 6 o'clock. I'm like, well, guess what, TJ? We just dropped this for 6 o'clock.
Yep.
It's here and yours for the taking, Mr. Anzalone. So, like I always say, we always take customer feedback into account. The 6 p.m. show tonight, Robbie, heard be fully loaded. I'll put it that way.
Yep, TJ already got in there.
Of course he did. He wants a Speed Flex. Who doesn't want a Speed Flex?
All right, let's go ask two more numbers from these guys.
Sold
two more
out.
Numbers.
All right, Game Wrecker.
Thomas Nolan. It looks like Thomas Nolan. If you guys get it down to 4,
He'll get the last 4.
He's going to close it out with the last 4. So
Thank you, Thomas.
anybody want to jump in that quad box, 2 spots, and then Thomas Nolan will likely close it out in
I
the
need
quad.
2 numbers, guys. Drop me 2 box numbers. So thanks, guys. Says TJ. You're welcome, TJ. So we got 9 and 18. Is that Sean Cummings, SMC?
Yes.
I'm guessing you have him in the break, Robbie. Seanzy. So I'll get 9 and 18 off the ticker. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, brother. We are running out of boxes here in the break room. Running out of boxes. Love when you drop new stuff, says TJ. Me too, man. Nothing like a new series, right? Fresh with headliners. Love me fresh series in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. They say Subway eat fresh. I say Ultimate Autographs break fresh. Mm-hmm. You like that, Robbie?
That's a good one.
Break fresh.
We definitely break fresh boxes.
I'll get 2 more on that quad, says Chris. That'll put us at 4 to go, Chris.
There we go.
Which means that break will break pretty quickly. Thomas might buy the last 4. You said it best, Robbie.
Yeah.
You get 4 spots. Thomas gets the last 4, and we break a couple boxes. Sean Schumann, Sean Cummings, Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, and Thomas Nolan in the house here, guys. 6 times on the way for our spots in the Game Wrecker quad box break. Good luck, guys. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6. All right, Sean Cummings, Sean up top in the NFC North, Thomas Nolan in the NFC South, TJ Anzalone, NFC East, Thomas Nolan, NFC West, AFC North and AFC South, Sean Schumann, AFC East, looking for Thomas Edward Brady, and Jeff August in the AFC West. 9 and 18. 9 and 18 here in the double. That quad is now down to 3 spots to go, guys. At the rate we're looking, that is probably the second to last quad we'll be running. Probably only 1 more quad the way things are looking, Robbie. Grab that, Brady, says Michael Convey. What's up? Says good luck, Shoe. Well, Sean Schumann's got a fan club, Robbie. I wish I had a fan club. They're like, go Kamen. You
know.
break those boxes.
I need a
Shoe Dog is
nice
a very
little fan
popular
club.
guy here. Go Shoe Dog, says Zach Steens. It must be the nickname, Shoe Dog.
Shoe Dog.
I gotta get a cool nickname, Shoe Dog. Ooh. By the way, we're talking about how NFC South had the beautiful Mike Evans helmet. It also has the Warren Sapp helmet. One of the best defensive tackles
there you go.
to ever play the game. NFC South, Thomas Nolan,
Closer
former
Magic.
Defensive Player of the Year, Closer Magic, Super Bowl champion. This guy was so good for so long, Robbie. Member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team.
Yes.
Warren Sapp, the clean, pewter Buccaneer authentic for Thomas Nolan. Very nice. And it's now an 8 in 16 chance at a Speed Flex.
Oh, yeah.
50% of the boxes left will be Speed Flex helmets. I like those odds, 50%. What's up, Zach, says K-Man. Get you Hill Shoe. Good luck all, says Bradley. What's going on, guys? Nice job on the Warren Sapp Authentic.
2 to go now in that quad box. 2 to go.
All right.
2 to go. Maybe probably sold out.
All right. I like to hear it, Robbie.
1 to go.
So I believe we'll be at 15 boxes left after this next box. That quad goes, Robbie. We're at 11 boxes left. Just like that. So this series is going fast. Going super fast.
Sold out.
Sold out.
Steven Lenhart going to be the closer.
What's up, Steven? Good to have you in the break room. Box 18, the Peyton Manning box. Coming up next. Robbie, I said an 8 in 16 chance at a Speed Flex. Is that right?
Yes, that is right.
Wow, wow, wow. Make it an 8 in 15 chance. We have a recent Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 25, Antonio Gates on the beautiful Salute to Service Authentic Beckett QR code on the back. Most career receiving touchdowns of any tight end ever, Jeff August. Congrats on Antonio Gates. Very nice.
Yes.
How about Killer K-Man Kamen? Oh, K-Man for the nickname. Okay. I mean, I like K-Man Kamen. I don't know if I want to be called the Killer. I guess, I mean, he means it nicely, but I don't know. Someone might take it a little too seriously, Robbie. Killer K-Man Kamen. You got it, Sean, says King MC. Not Shoe Dogs Night. Not yet, at least. It's still early. So, very cool. Jeff August. I believe Tanya wants it. You guys could probably trade off air. Jeff and Tanya, perhaps. Very, very nice on the Gates Authentic. All right. We got ourselves... The quad is sold out, you said, Robbie?
Yep.
All right. Quad is sold out. We have ourselves the Game Wrecker quad. Number 2, I believe.
Yes, number 2.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for the quad. All righty. Very, very nice. We'll put the Gatesy back in the box. I'm seeing Sean Schumann with 1, 7, and 14. And then 25 as well. Thank you, Sean. 1, 7, 14, and 25 coming up in the quad. Better than a 50% chance at a Speed Flex now, Robbie.
So 1,
including
7,
Tom Brady, by the way. That's
14,
one of the flexes
25.
left.
Okay. Those numbers are valid. Numbers
All right, so I'll
are
get
good.
1 off the ticker. I'm going to get 7 off the ticker. I'm going to get 14 off the ticker. And then 25. The series only out of 25, by the way, guys.
Yes, it is.
So Jeff, Sean, Chris, George, Chris, Todd, and Steven. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the way for our quad box. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Boy, Sean is getting a lot of fans tonight, man.
A lot of fans.
Sean Schumann is like a celebrity in this break room. Sean's got the NFC North, by the way. NFC South is George Lewis.
I'll take it.
Thank you, Robbie. We got Chris Stoddard in the NFC East. It is Jeff August in the NFC West. Steven Lenhart, the AFC North. Chris Stoddard, AFC South and East. And Tripod Todd Reese. Get the tripod out, Todd. Maybe record some video of an AFC West win for you, my man. We got box 1 here. Box 1 to kick off the double box break. Actually, quad box break, excuse me. There's 4. Even better, Robbie.
Yeah.
Even better.
I don't want to cut these guys short.
Right? Oh. You know, I think we have the early front runner for the lead dog of the night tonight, Robbie. Ooh. Now, the night is still early, but this gentleman already has a Patrick Mahomes And now,
what?
Chris, you've got a Josh Allen.
Wow.
The beautiful speed flex. We got Allen across the top. We got Bills on the back. JA17 on the front. The flex with the pros wear. The NFL MVP. Josh Allen. Chris Stoddart. That-a-boy, Chris. You've got arguably the two best quarterbacks in the world today. Mahomes and Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Both going home to Chris Stoddard's. Definitely think the two best arms. I still want to see one of those throw-offs between Mahomes and Allen. Who can throw it further? Because these two guys are insanely talented, insanely valuable, too. Again, this is a speed flex that could go for upwards of $2,000 now that Josh Allen got the MVP. That is an awesome, awesome hit, Chris, on the JA17. Good spot there, Chris, says Bradley. Great hit. LFG, says Chris. Wow, what a way to do it, says Tanya. Very, very nice right there on the Josh Allen flex. Oh, Christopher. That is awesome. You know, I'm a Chiefs fan, but I can't help but not like Josh Allen, Robbie. This guy is super likable, super good. By the way, we'll keep this around for now.
No, I was moving it closer.
I didn't even notice this earlier. The Joe Montana's numbered 4 out of 25. Oh, just by the way. I just caught it now. But that can move closer to you. I'll put the Josh Allen up here as well. And we got 3 more boxes coming up. Chris, you got some lottery numbers, brother. George, I got dibs on the lotto numbers, George. Don't steal my numbers. I want those numbers. Just playing the odds, my guys. Only thing missing is a Theismann lid. Well, you got the NFC East, Chris. And that could be next, brother. You also could get a Tom Brady speed flex, by the way, in the AFC East. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Come on, Robbie.
Whoa,
So people are saying this guy's not lucky tonight. This is maybe the coolest helmet we'll see all night look-wise. Look at the Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Goodness.
We got the sun coming out. The sun god.
So blinding. It's so hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh.
Don't take off all your clothes, Robbie.
Oh, all right, Kamen.
No, I said don't. Look at it. We got like the lightning coming out on the top. We got the sun across the middle. Beckett QR code. This guy top 3 in every stat last year. Seemingly receiving touchdowns, catches, receiving yards. One of the best receivers in the game. On the insane custom flex.
Man.
This one, Robbie's staying on the table tonight.
Yeah.
It is safe. It is sick.
That is staying.
It is Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Wow.
Man.
Unbelievable.
And that is awesome. That is awesome. So very cool. Sean called it. Good stuff, buddy, says George. Should have bought a lottery ticket. Zach, when he got 3 out of 4 with 1 spot. SMC looking to trade for the JA17. Congrats, Sean, says Michael. One of the coolest lids I've seen. Congrats, Sean, says Bradley. Attaboy, Sean, says Chris. F yeah, says Tanya. Shoe dog, says Zach.
Judo.
That's the one I was chasing. I love Amon-Ra, says George. And yes, dog, says Tanya. Getting that vitamin D with the sun.
Yeah.
I actually went to my yearly doctor's appointment, Robbie.
Yeah.
And I'm now on vitamin D, pills 3 times a week. I got to take them.
Oh, my goodness.
I could stop taking my pills and just stand next to the helmet.
Yeah. There
Get
you
that
go.
vitamin
There's your
D.
vitamin D.
That is awesome right there.
Wow.
Wow, denied is saved. I really don't think I even won after seeing it, says Shoe Dog. He is still in shock. Chris Stoddard says I'm holding on to Allen and Mahomes. Both were missing in my collection. Sorry, boys. Very, very cool on the Amon-Ra. And we got 2 more coming up.
2 more to go.
2 more to go in the quad,
2
guys.
more. 14 and 25.
I knew there was going to be some speed flexes, Robbie, with these ratios, right?
Oh, yeah.
And these are 2 of the cleanest ones, Amon-Ra and Josh Allen. And we were talking about 9 o'clock. This might sell out by 8 o'clock, guys. So hurry up and get your spots.
8 o'clock, 8:30.
Ben says next box is the Brady helmet. Oh. Chris is like, I'll take a Brady, a Mahomes, and an Allen in the same day. That wouldn't be bad. All right. One more coming up here. Actually, two more coming up.
2 more.
14 is next.
Don't
Best helmet besides the Mahomes, says Zach. Okay. Let's see here. Can we keep the Speed Flex fire going here? This one is not a Speed Flex, but in terms of autograph quality,
Okay.
might be the nicest auto in the series. All aboard the bus!
Beep, beep,
Beep, beep!
beep, beep.
Jerome Bettis, Closer Magic, Steven Lenhart, AFC North.
Yeah.
8th all-time in rushing yards, Robbie. Kind of fitting that Steven got it with the closer spot because Jerome Bettis was one of the best guys ever. Put the ball on the 1 yard
Yep.
line, the 2 yard line. He'll finish it off with a touchdown, just like Steven got the W. It's a physical bus on the autograph.
Yes.
It is beautiful. It is Jerome Bettis.
One of my favorites. Don't even, with this guy, you didn't even have to utilize the tush push. This guy was the tush push.
He was just running guys over.
He just put his head down.
They invented the truck stick in Madden because of this guy.
I'll be honest with you. Between who would you rather get hit? Jerome Bettis or A-Train Mike Allstott?
Neither.
Big guy. They were both huge.
I would probably rather be hit by Mike Allstott.
Oh.
Bettis is a little bit meatier, a little bit stronger, but it's one of those where the answer is neither, Robbie. Neither. I would just go to the sideline.
If you had if you had 25,000 on the line.
Yeah, I would
And the
take.
challenge is that you had to take a hit between Jerome Bettis.
I would take it Jerome Bettis. Well, I'll take it Mike Allstott. Not Jerome Bettis. So I'll take a Brady Buck, says George. So Attaboy Stevens, says Chris. Yeah, that Saquon, Zach, is very cool. The Penn State Saquon in the college, but the Saquon in this series, I think, is even cooler, personally. Saquon Barkley, Super Bowl Speed Flex, which could be Chris's as well. Chris, what'd you have for breakfast this morning, my man? Because whatever it was, it's been leading to a lot of victories, Robbie.
Yes, it has.
I had waffles this morning.
Waffles.
Waffles
are good.
are good. I don't know what Chris had, though. I called 2 Speed Flexes, says Sean Schumann, and might go 3 out of 4 to Chris. I'd be in the hospital, says Zach. I'll take Jerome, but neither is the right answer. Yeah, you don't want to. It's. I guess if you have $25,000,
It's a very
Robbie,
good answer.
The hospital bill was paid for.
It's a good question.
It's a good question. Chris had Wheaties. It shows. It shows, my man. You had your Wheaties this morning. Well, Robbie. Well.
Okay.
The show keeps going.
Oh, the
James
show.
Cook, Chris Stoddard. Another one.
Another win.
Another one.
He gets his running back.
James Cook. He's got Josh Allen and James Cook in the same break.
That is awesome.
James Cook, I believe, was tied for second in the National Football League in rushing touchdowns last year, James Cook. So, guy's an absolute beast. Nice hit there. Chris Stoddard, the man that can't stop, won't stop winning in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Don't stop.
We had Derrick Henry with 6. Actually, excuse me, Robbie. I stand corrected. Tied for first in rushing touchdowns.
Oh, it was tied for first.
Yes, Derrick Henry 16, James Cook 16, Jahmyr Gibbs 16, tied for first in the National Football League. Nice job, Chris Stoddard. Very nice. So that's right, Tanya. That's exactly what he's got right now. Chris, says George. Chris, you sure it wasn't Lucky Charms? I mean, whatever it was, I'm having the same. I guess I got to rethink my cereal choice. Because if that's what it takes, if Wheaties is what's needed, Robbie, I'm gonna go on the Wheaties diet.
Gotta go get those. I'm more of a Frosted Mini Wheats guy.
Ooh,
I love my Frosted Mini. I just had a bowl of cereal this morning. Cocoa Pebbles.
Ooh. I had something new, so I like Honey Bunches of Oats.
Okay.
I got something I've never tried before. Honey Bunches of Oats chocolate, basically like Cocoa Pebbles, Robbie.
Okay.
So very cool. All right, so we can do that because it's in the same break. So I'm gonna go ahead and write the stickers. I haven't written it up yet.
Okay.
Who wants to give it to George Lewis? He's
up?
in the same break, which does not require a label from our shipping team. So I'll use that 238668 number from Georgie.
So James Cook.
Yes.
James Cook is
and
going
I got
to George.
the sticker for you,
Right,
so you don't have to worry about it,
I'm
Robbie.
putting them in the.
Let's share the love, says Chris Stoddard. Yeah. Look, if it's in the same break, we'll allow it. Obviously, does not require a shipping label from our shipping team. Does not slow down the shipping team. So we can do that only if it's the same break when it comes to gifts.
Correct.
Got to be the same break, not the same show, not the same day. Gifts are only allowed in the same break. The only exception we're making. Congrats, George, on that one. That way, too, Robbie, I think of it, too, the customer earned it. They were in the break. They came up short, but they got a reward. Beyond the fact that makes it easier on shipping, that way it's not a freebie. It's something that was earned in the break room. All right, let's do more, Robbie. Let's do more. 2 quads, 3 doubles. What is that? 6, 4, 14. We got 11 left in the series, guys. 11 boxes left in the game wreckers. And we are still looking at, I believe it is the Saquon flex, the Bo Jackson flex, Terrell Davis flex, Trevor Lawrence flex, Tom Brady flex, Tyreek Hill flex. So it's a 6 in 11 chance at a speed flex. So there's a Kurt Warner and a Mike Evans secondary headliner, which makes it 8 in 11, guys. So better than a 50% chance at a flex in here. Still looking at the Saquon Barkley flex, the Super Bowl helmet. Okay. We're still looking for the Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex, the GOAT quarterback worth more than $3,000 on that Brady Flex. We got the Trevor Lawrence with the USA on the back. Very cool military-style helmet. We still have the Miami Vice Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah on the Rip Speed Flex with the green visor. You can still double up in the AFC East, Brady and Hill. You can still double up with, let's see what else we can double up with. You can double up, I believe that might be it for double ups that we know of, but there's always options. Actually, Bo Jackson could be doubled up with Terrell Davis.
Yes.
In the AFC West, guys. So.
And Bo Nix. Or no, Bo Nix.
Bo Nix got pulled, but yes, Bo Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
So refreshing the page, we got 7 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. So, actually, Robbie, we have the single left that we have to do. That one is
3 to go.
Oh, actually, there might be another single going up. Okay. All right, so that might be the last quad. Let's see how fast stuff sells out and where we're at. Possibly the last quad in that break. But going to be, looks like one more single, though. That is 3 to go, guys. 2 to go, excuse me. So keep it going, guys. Keep it going. So very, very cool. I think the single will probably, well, I don't know. I was going to say the single might go first, Robbie, but I'm not sure because the double has been moving the fastest.
Yes, it has.
I could see someone buying out all 6 left in that double box, and it's done just like that. So probably the last quad box at this rate. We'll see. We did pull the Gates in the jerseys, Tanya. That one did already get pulled in the jerseys. Antonio Gates. If you want a charger, the best place is actually the practice squad. There's a wide open practice squad break. We do have a J.K. Dobbins Speed Flex and an Antonio Gates Authentic, and you can win both for $100. So $50 in the single, $100 in the double. If you want chargers, I'd be in the practice squad, Tanya. That's your best bet for chargers. But obviously Saquon, Tom Brady, the best helmets available in that game records. Those are the ones we'll be doing here next. But once we get that done, Robbie, some of the other best helmets left in the room, we do have the Peyton Manning Speed Flex in the Vault series. That one is 5 to go in the double. And then we do have in the Diamond helmets a standard Saquon Flex, an NFL Draft Flex helmet, a Trevor Lawrence, and a Ray Lewis Flex as well in there.
1 to go.
So
in that single.
Chris says, quitting while I'm ahead. Got to run. Good night, team. Enjoy the rest of the break. All right.
Good night, Chris. Hey, good job, man.
Yeah, good night and good job, Chris, man. You did a lot of work. I would say if you want to quit while you're ahead, my personal advice is leave once you lose one because he has not lost one yet. So we should do one more, in my opinion. But obviously, Chris has had a good night tonight. His call, he is more than good to go home. He's done plenty of damage tonight. So there you go. Den has a bet for us if we're interested. What's the bet, Den? Chris will go to bed smiling for the next few weeks. Yeah, he's done his part. No doubt about that. Chris has done his part here in the break room. Done a terrific job. Our guy Chris.
I'll tell you what. Chris Stotter's leaving. In comes Chris Brandfold. He's like, I'll take his place.
Another one for the Chris's, right?
Yes. He's jumping into that double box.
Okay.
He's also in that single box, so still one to go in that single box, folks.
Den says the bet tonight is a Julio Rodriguez home run for the Mariners. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see. That's a 8:40 first pitch.
no.
They're playing the Tigers tonight.
They're playing the Tigers.
So that is the bet from Den.
That Sacramento's going to screw me up.
Yeah, right? It's going to be weird.
Because I'm thinking it's a minor team, you know?
Okay. Noted. I already put my money down for tonight. But if someone else wants to take it, make your moves, guys.
Make your moves.
Antonio Gates, signed helmet, let's go, says Zach Steens. Tell you the truth, Zach, you should get in the practice squad, win the helmet for Tanya.
Yeah.
That could be an awfully nice thing to get for your new friend.
Instead of sending her flowers, you could send her
helmets.
Send her a helmet.
They're worth a lot more than flowers, Robbie. I'll tell you that much.
All right. We got George Lewis going to close out that single in Game Wreckers, break number 1.
All right. Thank you, Georgie. Thank you, sir. Game Wrecker, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Brewers got smashed by the Royals today, says Zach, of course.
Yeah, they did. They're off to a rough start.
Zach is quick to tell us about all things Royals. 11-1, by the way. Salvador Perez, my favorite player for the Royals, got a home run in that game. Very nice.
Man, I can't believe this guy's still playing. He's like almost the same exact player. What's his name? Bardo Colon.
Did you see that he was like messing with one of the players on the Twins, I think it was, where he was like messing with their ears or whatever? It was very funny. Look it up. He was just playing tricks on the guy. Yes, I agree, says Tanya, about the helmets. F the flowers. I want helmets.
Yeah.
I'd rather send her a bottle of pickle juice and tequila. I think she wants the helmets more, Zach. So we got 2 from Dean. King Ryan McCall, King MC. Zach has the finest taste when it comes to college football. His favorite college football team, the same as mine. The Mizzou Tigers, baby.
No.
Mizzou, baby.
No.
M-I-Z, Zach. M-I-Z, baby. Dean looking for box 2, by the way. Thank you, Dean.
All right, box 2.
I will get box 2 off our Game Wrecker sticker. Dos coming up. All right, Jeff, Dean, Sean, Chris, and George. Good luck, guys. We got a single coming up. We see a lot of cool double ups, a lot of cool triple ups. I always say, Robbie, you can win 2 helmets and 4 helmets in a quad. You cannot do that in a single. But there's been a really weird trend recently where these Brady flexes have been coming in the singles. So, Who knows? There we go. We got Adam saying Missouri. We got Jay saying M-I-Z-Z-O-U. We got some good people here in the chat. Tiger Nation, baby. I'm loving our chat more and more every day, Robbie.
We get to know a little bit what these people are like.
Did any of you guys go to Mizzou? Because I'm class of 2013 myself. Mizzou graduate. So 6 clicks here. We got Chris Brandvold in the NFC North. NFC South is Dean Villanueva. Sean Cummings in the NFC East. We got Jeff August in the NFC West. We got Dean in the AFC North. George Lewis, AFC South. And Dean, you've got the AFC East and the AFC West. All right, let's see what we got inside box 2 here. Box 2 coming up. All right, box 2 in the Game Wrecker. Uh-oh. 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 We're going to have to get This gentleman sent it over to the dean's office
the dean's
on account
office?
of winning too much.
Oh!
It's Dean, the Miami Vice Speed Flex, the cheetah,
wow.
Tyreek Hill. We got the black, we got the pink, we got the blue, we got the white, we got the green visor. We got the fastest dang receiver in NFL history, Tyreek Hill on the Speed Flex. That is awesome, Dean. Love the helmet, love the cheetah. I mean, look, Robbie, he had some injuries last year. It was an off year last year.
Yes.
The last year he was healthy 2 years ago. Led the NFL in receiving yards,
Yep.
led the NFL in receiving touchdowns,
Yep.
and he was voted as the #1 player by his peers in the National Football League.
Yep.
An awesome Speed Flex Dean,
Great
Tyreek Hill.
That's a great hit.
Nice one, Dean, says Tanya. Those Tigers beat the brakes off those Kansas Jayhawks this year. Sure did. Knocked them out good. Adam says sister graduated in 2012. They wouldn't take me.
Oh.
Did she do journalism, Adam? Because, I mean, me and Adam's sister went there at the same time. I graduated in 2013, so she graduated 1 year before me.
Yep.
So that's cool. Very cool for sure for Dean on his cheetah lid. Tyreek Hill. It's a very clean helmet,
That
Robbie.
is nice looking lid.
It's actually my second favorite visor color, the green. Blue is my favorite. Green is my second favorite.
Mine's better.
Which one is that? Which one do you like?
No, I'm just saying the one I have is mine. Mine's better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it a combo of green and blue?
Oh, it's full out Miami Vice decked out.
Okay.
All right.
We'll leave it at that.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Yes, now I remember what you're talking about. We're talking about your Tyreek Hill helmet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a cool one.
Yeah, this one I like this one.
This is sick,
This
though.
one screams Miami Vice.
This is sick. That a boy, Dean, Tyreek Hill.
It's funny that we pulled this. My girlfriend, she's from Poland.
Yeah.
You know,
I knew that.
Born and raised in Poland, right?
Yeah.
#1 show out there in Poland. Guess what it was?
That's a number. Is it related to Tyreek Hill?
Yeah, Miami Vice. The
Ah.
show Miami Vice.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I was going to say Tyreek Hill going next to his former quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. They
Yeah.
belong reunited, and it feels so good. We do get Tyreek sometimes on the Chiefs in Oak State, but usually, Zach, we go with the current teams. He's a current Dolphin, and there he is on that beautiful, beautiful lid. What the heck did I click here? Let me close that. So, guys, I believe that's now, let's see, Robbie, 3 doubles in 2 quads. That is what, 14 plus a single, 15. We have 10 boxes left now in the game records. 10 boxes left. We are still looking for the Saquon flex, the Bo Jackson flex, the Terrell Davis flex, the Trevor Lawrence flex, and the Tom Brady flex. So it's a 50% chance at a speed flex. Plus, we have Mike Evans, secondary headliner, and we have Kurt Warner's secondary headliner. You guys can still double up with Bo Jackson and Terrell Davis in the AFC West. So, come and get these guys. I kind of want to see the Saquon helmet in person, Robbie.
Yes.
Because I'm still not 100% sure if I like the Saquon better or the Amon-Ra. I've seen the Amon-Ra in person. I got to see the Saquon in person.
Yes, we do. We have to see that.
There's just so many
Tonight.
there's so many different colors oozing out of that one. So let's see. We have the quad is 7 to go. The double is 5 to go. And the single is open. So that's 7 boxes left, guys. So we'll probably run one more double after this. So it's going to be the last quad and probably 2 doubles and 2 singles for you guys to get this series closed up. So we could do that. Yeah, Alex, you're right. You want to do a little bit of work, Robbie, make you work for this? I know we talked about it a couple weeks ago. Robbie can do it.
Yep.
Let's
Put
do
the
a triple.
up.
I agree. I was just thinking that myself. We could do a triple and end it right now. We have the quad is 4, the double is 6, the single is 7. You put up a triple, and we get the series done like that. So that's going to be basically everything that you do from the single times
So I would
3.
have to.
That'd be the
So
easiest.
close the single.
Well, keep the single open.
Okay.
And then the triple. That's the last one we would need. But you can just take the everything times 3 from the single is the easiest way
Yeah.
to do the math.
But wouldn't I have to close the single out?
No,
like,
you can
put
keep
the
the single.
single
Up.
drip?
We have 10 left, so we're good.
Oh, okay. I see what
so
you're
the
saying.
single,
Okay.
double, and quad will get us to 7, and then you just put up a triple, and then we're done reposting stuff. That's the series, just like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep. And let me confirm there: 3, 6, 8, 10 boxes left. That is correct. So let's go. Let's end the series, as Alex said. We put the triple up. We get this bad boy out of here in the Game Wrecker series.
Oh, game records.
Where are my Eagle fans at? Any Eagle fans in the chat? Get the best Eagle of them all right now, Saquon Barkley. Where is Bobby Ward Jr.? He's a Raiders fan. Maybe get that Bo Jackson, Bobby. Do we have any Bronco fans in the chat? That beautiful Rave helmet, Terrell Davis. How about, well, here's the guy that everyone's a fan of. I'll tell you why I know everyone's a fan of winning a Tom Brady, Robbie. Because even if you don't like Tom Brady, this helmet is worth more than $3,000. You win this helmet, you can sell this, you can trade this, you can do so much with the Tom Brady. Guys like Mahomes and Brady, you win those guys, they're always worth it. Oh, there's actually 5 flexes left, Alex. Saquon, Bo, Terrell Davis, Trevor Lawrence, and Tom Brady. It's a 50% chance at a speed flex in this break. So that's ratios that are so good. So good. So come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Brady helmets cost as much as my dog, says Tanya. Yeah, 4 plus the Brady. Yep, Alex, correct. Yeah, I mean, a lot of dogs these days actually go for less than Brady helmets. I know my mom got a deal on our Golden Retriever, Robbie. He only cost $2,000. So Tom Brady Speed Flex, I mean, these could go upwards to $4,000. You can get 2 Golden Retrievers with this Tom Brady Speed Flex. Tana, you got me a new sales tactic. Get more Brady Flexes and sell them so you can get yourself a dog, Robbie.
There you go.
There's your
right,
selling point. Triple is up. Thank you, Robbie. So that should be what, 510 a spot, I believe?
Yep,
510. So we have the triple up, we have the quad up, we have the double up, and we have the single up. This is the last of the series. Expensive dogs. Some dogs go for as little as $500 even. So you can win a lot of dogs with a Brady Speed Flex. A lot of dogs that you can get for that helmet.
All right, Sean Schumann getting in that double and in the quad. So,
All right, Shoe Dog.
4 to go in that double.
And then 6 to go in that quad, guys. Adopt, don't shop, says Alex. There you go. So get even more dogs if you do it that way for the flexes. I don't know. I just came up with the new sales tactic, and I got to give all the credit to Tanya. She's out there giving me ideas, Robbie.
And they're giving us all ideas.
Right.
I'm going to use that Thursday.
Right? You
Like,
can
listen
get
here, guys.
dogs for these speed flexes. Puppies.
This goes out to all you guys out there from Tanya. Yeah.
Come and get those puppies.
Come get those puppies.
I mean, you can do a lot with the helmets. You can put them up in the man cave and she shed. They look amazing. Or you can just get cash for them. You can trade them for other helmets or get cash to use on dogs, apparently.
I'm gonna use that Sarah McLachlan
the video
dog commercial.
Yes.
And then instead of seeing dog, you'll just see dogs in speed flexes.
I like that, Robbie. That's creative. New sales tactic, right?
Yep.
So Zach has his Chihuahua. I have a Chihuahua mix, Zach. Little Henry.
Henry?
So I got a Chihuahua mix. He's like 12% Chihuahua, actually. We thought it'd be more. But he's 40% Super Mutt.
All
So a little
right.
chicken nugget.
We got Joe Huckle looks like Joe Huckle closing out
double?
that Vault single.
The vault single closeout. All right. Maybe you see a Peyton Manning flex in here. So vault single coming up. Henry's also a Boston Terrier mix as well. He's got Boston Terrier and Chihuahua in him. And I'm sorry to hear that about your brother, Zach. That is very, very sad to hear that, my man. You can buy a set if you know what's for that price, right? Vault single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the Vault single box. Let's get Vaulty in the break room. And I'm thinking the double's going to be next in the game records. Only 3 spots left. We also only have 3 spots left in the college double, Robbie.
Yeah, the college. I
And
was going to say Mr. Chris Stoddard.
It's probably going to be that double. Then we put up one more double and that single, and that's the series in the college.
Chris Branfold buying 4 spots in that.
Yes, we got a couple Hall of Famers, Alex, left in the jerseys. 3 to be exact that we know of. Champ Bailey, Ray Lewis, and secondary headliner Thurman Thomas. Peanut butter, and my Boston is Zoe. That's awesome, Zach. I love to hear that, my man. Let's see. I'm trying to find a picture of Henry. You follow Henry on...
Oh, yeah. Follow Henry, guys. Instagram.
Henry Dean Morgan on Instagram. There he is, looking all big and strong. Look at him. Look at Henry and Robbie. Is this guy not intimidating?
Oh, yes.
There's little Henry, my Chihuahua mix. All right, vault single. We'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. That is Sean Schumann, Josh Underwood, Todd Reese, and Joe Huckle. Looking for the Peyton Manning speed flex in this awesome vault break. Who's got a number?
Whoa. That's going to be the last one, right? Yeah, because I was going to say 2 doubles.
Yeah, that sold out? Which one sold out?
No, the Vault single.
Yeah, you don't have to post anything else,
Yeah.
Robbie. Last single, last double, last triple, last quad.
No, I'm saying for the Vault. That was the last single for the Vault, right? Because you said 2 doubles?
No, that's the college I was talking about. You could put up another vault single.
Oh!
You're good. Yeah, I was talking about the college because we have 5 boxes left. It'll get down to 3 left
My
when that double
apologies.
sells out.
I was hearing something like that. I was like...
So cute comments this tiny, right? Yeah, Henry's a cute guy. He's a little vicious sometimes with his barking, but very cute guy. My dogs have bigger poops than him. I believe that. All right, no box number for the vault, Robbie. We'll go out of 30 here for the wheel. Oh, Zach just followed Henry. Okay, cool. There you go. A lot of the posts are courtesy of my fiance. She runs the account, but we're dog parents, as we say, her and I. All right, box 7 coming up. Box 7. This is for the vault, Robbie. We do have 7.
All right.
So I'll get 7 off the ticker.
And Chris is buying that college single. 5 spots in that, so that's 3 to go.
Okay, let's go, guys.
What numbers again?
7. This is just a vault single. We could do, let's see, if we do that 3, we could do 2 more singles. We'll see what happens in the college. Let's see what happens first. All right, we got ourselves 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Joe Huckle in the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Josh Underwood. Sean Schumann has the NFC West and AFC North. Todd Reese has the AFC South. Todd, you got the spot for Peyton Manning on the flex, by the way. Joe Huckle, the AFC East, and Joe Huckle, the AFC West. It is at Henry Dean Morgan, Tanya. Put that in the chat for you. At Henry Dean Morgan. So you'll see the other dogs, his late brother, Radar, and of course, my family dog, Messi, the golden retriever. They're the epic trio, as we call them. Tanya, my baby Peanut would melt your heart, but she only weighs 13 pounds. Henry's a little chunkier. He's like 17 pounds. A little chunkier, that Henry. Box 7 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see if it's time for Peyton Manning. Hoping for a ram hit for Shoe Dog, says King MC. Okay. Well, this is sort of a ram hit for Shoe Dog, right? Sort of. I mean, I think of this guy as a Ram. It's Kurt Warner on the Cardinal helmet. The beautiful Flash, the 2-time league MVP, both with the Rams. He won a Super Bowl title with the Rams. Then he lost the Super Bowl with the Rams and lost one with the Cardinals as well. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Very clean Flash. Kurt Warner for Sean Schumann. That was a photo headliner on the Warner. Very nice. I mean, you think of greatest Rams of all time. I think of Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt, the greatest show on turf, the best offense ever, led by this man right here, Kurt Warner. Very, very nice.
Very good. Very
Man.
nice.
That's 6, says Zach. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very, very sick, if you ask me. So now that triple was bought into, Robbie, the game record triple, 7 to go. The double's 3 to go. The quad is 5 to go. And the single is sold out.
Yeah, it's all Sean Schumann.
Singles coming up. So that, Robbie, that means that we have 7 spots to go in the triple, 5 to go in the quad. That's 12. And 3 to go in the double. There's only 15 spots left in the game record series, man. So that is crazy. So you said it's all Sean in the single?
Yeah, all Sean.
Game record single. Sean, drop me a box number. My man. Drop it like it's hot. 9 boxes left now, guys. In the game Recca. Very, very clean Kurt Warner helmet, but obviously tonight is about the Speed Flex, says Robbie. Pretty much if you're not a Speed Flex, you won't be on the table tonight. Sorry, regular authentics, right? Sorry. So, Sean, what do you got for us, my man? Yahtzee says, Shoe Dog, hate the card, but love Warner, right? Do you have a number for us, good sir? Only 10 boxes left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me actually put these in this way, too, to make it easier for all you guys with so few boxes left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 left. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 10 numbers left on the ticker, guys. That's it. That's all that's left. What numbers would you like there, Mr. Sean? He wants 22, Robbie.
22? All right.
22. Works for me. 22 coming up.
Come over here.
Guaranteed
this
W.
is no more single then, right?
No more singles.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have to repost any break in
that's
that
right.
series.
Oh, that's right.
If
We
the
did that
double, the triple, the quad goes,
That's it.
they're all gone.
That's it. All right.
Man, I've been on fire betting, Robbie. I'm going to finally lose a bet tonight. This TCU is not going to win for me late here.
No?
That's okay.
I was just going to ask you.
I
they
won
pulled
yesterday.
Away.
Won a lot on Auburn, barely. 5.5. They won by 6, Robbie. I had that parlayed with the under on the Tennessee and Houston game. So worked out well. You're a good shoe dog, no problem. That's why we have Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We're on all 3 platforms. Let's go, dog. Go west, says Tanya. Sean Schumann. There's a 50% chance at a Speed Flex in here available. We got Brady, we got Saquon, we got Bo, we got Terrell Davis, we got Trevor Lawrence, and we have secondary headliner Kurt Warner in here, by the way. All right, what do we got in this next box? Boy, I see the visor, Robbie. There's a beautiful visor with this helmet.
Is there?
This is the one I've been wanting to see all night.
Oh,
The Super Bowl helmet, Saquon Barkley.
oh,
Look
that's
at that
nice.
thing. We got the red and the yellow. We got the Super Bowl trophy. We got the green/teal. We got the New Orleans on the back. The best dang running back in the world,
Oh,
Saquon
man.
Barkley.
That is nice.
It's actually a green/blue visor.
Yeah.
You call it the chrome visor, Robbie?
It's the chrome visor.
It like changes colors in the light. Sean Schumann, that is sick.
Nice one, Sean.
Man.
Nice
this
number picking too.
Right? This last year, Robbie, You take the regular season and the postseason. The most rushing yards for a regular season and postseason combined in NFL history, Saquon. Now, the Eagles won big. Saquon did not have a great game, but you can tell the way the game plan was for the Chiefs. They were focused on stopping Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts running, Jalen Hurts passing. It was a classic decoy win for the Eagles.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible speed flex. Attaboy, Schumann, Newman, Alex Tellez. Yes, you won. What a hit, says Ryan McCall. Congrats, Shu, says Michael Convey. Big time congrats on the Saquon flex.
Schumann.
Okay, so guys, question for the chat. Which helmet looks cooler? Do we think the Saquon helmet looks cooler? Or do we think the Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet looks cooler?
Oh, they're both blue too.
Right?
Which is hard for me because I'm a blue kind of guy.
Me too, I love blue. Because they're the two best hits aesthetically. Obviously,
Yeah.
Mahomes is probably worth more money. Brady's worth more money. Montana's a quarterback, but just sheer aesthetics, the look of the helmets.
I'm going to go Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown?
I love the St. Brown down the center, the sun, with the, implement of the lions on the back end of that. And then you turn around, you get a nice rip effect, too. It's just.
And it's got
the
lightning across the
bolts,
top, too.
That gold visor in the front. It's just, it's top notch. Top notch.
My original instinct was give a slight edge to Saquon. But now that I see these in person, I'm going to go Saquon. I like the color, clashing a little more. Well, I'm not scratching anything, Shoe Dog. I'm trying to be careful, my man. These are very cool helmets for sure. So, Den says, Kamen, don't give up. I never give up. It's got bumpers, yeah. Very cool helmets. So, looks like we have 1 vote for Amon-Ra, 2 votes for Amon-Ra, 1 for Saquon. I mean, you can't go wrong with either. No. TCU now within 6, by the way, Robbie, just like that. They were just down just 14. So thank you, Den. I have plus 7.5. So I'm in cover range right now.
You're in cover range.
Barely.
That's true.
Oh, the Amon has bumpers. Yeah, the Amon-Ra has the Lions bumpers.
Yeah,
those
it's got
are
those Lion 3D bumpers.
a little bit cleaner.
The 3D clips. Rydell chin strap. I mean, all of that adds value to it. So that thing is just, it's sharp.
Do you have room for one more, or should we put a helmet somewhere in the back?
Let's see where we at.
I think Joe Montana is the one that will probably go for now.
Yeah.
I don't want to put 4 on it because I don't want him to fall. It's going to be very tight across the top. If you don't have room, Robbie, no problem.
There we go.
Maybe over even a little
but
bit.
Joe's
a lot on the
going.
screen. If you can move Mahomes over. And I'll keep this until the next break.
Yeah.
But then we'll have to move him over a little bit.
Yeah, Joe will go.
Yeah,
Whoever
sounds
gets
good.
next. If Tom pulls, we'll get rid of Joe.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that's because of aesthetics, obviously.
Yes.
All right, so guys, let's run this back. No singles left, but the double is 3 spots to go. That's probably the next order of business.
Yep.
Again, guys, 9 boxes left. Bo Jackson, Terrell Davis, you can double up with 1 spot in the AFC West. Or even better, just win 1 helmet. Tom Brady in the AFC East. That's a beautiful speed flex for the GOAT. So that is very nice. And then we do have this Trevor Lawrence again. I think it looks pretty cool, Robbie. With the USA on the back. Very, very clean helmet. Trevor Lawrence.
That thing is next to come out. Can't wait to see what that looks like in person.
All right.
I mean, that Jaguar is just gold on the other side. Even the retro, that military on the stampage when you're seeing something like flammable or explosives or, the stencil I'm saying on the USA.
I think, Robbie, those are stars, I believe, on the back of the helmet, like the USA Stars and Stripes.
We'll get out of town.
I think those are stars right there on the helmet. Yeah, USA Stars, man.
Oh, yeah.
So I like that.
It is nice. A little added to it.
Shoe Dog says that was a great single. Caller magic, opener magic, closer magic, middle magic, etc. Yeah, you bought all the spots. You got all the magics there, Mr. Shoe Dog. Congrats on all the magic, sir. The man made it happen. What can I say? So, thinking the double is going to be next, although maybe the triple or the quad. I'll say this about the double, Robbie. We have 4 flexes left. We cannot pull all 4 in the double. That is physically impossible, guys.
Impossible.
Otherwise, I think we'll get into some college boxes tonight. 3 spots to go in the single, 3 spots to go in the double. We also have 3 spots to go in the can't miss mini and jersey.
Chris buying the whole entire single out for that college. So go ask Chris
Chris?
college single box.
Okay. Why don't we go ahead and do a couple more college singles? I was going to say the double was going to go first, and we're going to do 1 single and 1 double. But we'll do 2 singles and 1 double for the last 4. Because, a lot of the big names are gone. So college single, Chris, drop me a box number, my man, for the college single box. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Doing it big here in the break room, guys. This will give us enough time to get into that game record next. And the can't miss is the chase. Got a Peyton Manning mini in the last 5. That one will go as well. So very good. I'm just thinking, Robbie, 9 boxes left, excuse me. Tom Brady Speed Flex is still left.
Yeah.
You might want to get the quad, because in the quad, Robbie, there's a 4 in 9 chance at Brady that is almost 50%. It comes out on that quad box break. So Chris wants 26. All right, Chris, you got all the spots in the college. 26 is yours. The Saquon number. We just pulled 26. More 26 coming up here for our guy Chris. Mr. Brandvold in the house. Midterms. I love midterm week in college because I didn't study much and I had more free time. It was one of my favorite weeks. 26, the Saquon number. All right. That is coming off our college. And yeah, if you could just slide these down as much as you can here, because he's very much in the shot. The Saquon, so I have a little more room. Otherwise, we can take something off if you want.
All right, we'll take Joe.
Yeah, that'll make it a little easier. Instead of trying to squeeze helmets and stuff getting damaged. But let's put them off to the side. We might do a walk and talk, Robbie. Because we have so many helmets in here that I feel like we could potentially not even have a Tom Brady or Josh Allen flex on the table. Ooh. Although I think Tyreek Hill is probably the next one gone, if I'm being honest. But we'll see.
Well, Sean's buying out that whole entire triple.
Sean who? Sean Schumann?
Yeah, the shoe dog.
All right, the triple's coming up, guys. So the quad and the double are the last 2 breaks up in that series. The double, by the way, is only 3 spots to go. All right. Let's see what we got in the college. We have, here's one that Tanya will like. It's a Pro Bowl safety, one of the best in the NFL. On his college team, Derwin James for Florida State. The FSU spot for Chris. He's got all the spots. Congrats, Chris. Derwin James. Very, very nice on the full-size rep. So, FSU, a lot of good defensive guys in recent years. I mean, Derek Brooks and Deion Sanders back in the day. Guys like Jared Verse. Guys like Derwin James. They got some defensive stars for FSU. Nice job, Chris, on the Derwin James. Tanya says, yes, sir. She's all about her Chargers. Go Chargers, Tanya. And actually, Robbie, I got so excited, I forgot to write the Saquon up, I believe. So I'll write both of those up for you. And then is the triple all, Sean? All 8?
Yeah, all 8.
All right, so Sean, I'll go ahead and ask you. Sean, go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers for the game wrecker triple, my man. 3 box numbers. Looking for Brady, Terrell Davis, Bo Jackson. He can win all 3 of those speed flexes in this triple. But he can't win all 4 flexes left, Robbie. That is not possible because there's 4 flexes left and there's only 3 boxes in the triple.
Yep.
So there will be a speed flex left for that double for sure. And I'll get the Saquon written up as well. He wants 3, 5, and 16, Robbie. Nice job there, Sean Z. Sean
3,
Schumann.
5, and 16. All right. Get that set for you guys.
All right, Sean, you've got 3 helmets coming up. I'll get these off my ticker. 3, 5.
Sean Schumann grabbing another spot in that double, making it 2 to go.
Okay, so we have 6 boxes left now. I have 6 boxes on the ticker. Those should be accurate. Those will be coming up here momentarily. TCU did not cover.
Oh.
Den got my hopes up there for a second. But that's okay. It's been a really good couple of days, Robbie, so I'll take it. 2 to go in that double box, 5 to go in that quad box, guys. Only 7 spots left in the game records. Then, Robbie, I'm good with let's do a single for the college. We could do 2 singles and that double.
I did.
It's saying sold out, so I don't know if maybe got to refresh. I think you probably put it up and then put the 8 spots up or something. Because it says live break 2 sold out. Someone just bought it, which is possible as well. Could have missed something. The second one says sold out.
Oh, then it's sold out.
It is sold out. Chris got it.
Chris got it, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that'll put the college at 3 boxes left. So then 1 more single, and then we have the double. That's 3 to go, and that's the series.
Yep.
Awesome. Hope I can get the AFC East. You got the AFC East, shoe dog. Oh, wow. AFC East for Sean Schumann here in the break room. All right, 3, 5, and 16. 3, 5, and 16. He's calling for Tom Brady. Hope so, Ryan. Need the Brady, right? Everybody needs a Brady, right? Nothing like getting the greatest quarterback of all time. Let's see what we got in the very first box in our triple box break. We have one of your favorite players, Robbie. One of the best running backs of all time.
Oh, yes.
Let's rave about it.
Yes, rave.
Terrell Davis. The
And
beautiful
my running back.
orange rave. The Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Helped John Elway get over the hump.
Yes.
And win a Super Bowl. Nice job, Sean. Terrell Davis. This probably will not be our last Davis of the night because there's one left in the college break. So West go West. Thanks, Kamen says Shoe Dog. You're welcome, my man. And a very fresh lid on Terrell Davis. I think this one's going to go in the video, but it's going to be
Put to the side.
put to the side. I call it the walk and talk. Terrell Davis. Put him right next to Joe Montana, Robbie. A very, very clean lid. That's nice. I love it, says Shoe Dog. I do as well, brother.
I love these things.
Those raves are nice, and the Broncos rave, one of the best. We got another pretty heavy box, if you catch my drift, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Can usually tell when we're about to flex. Can usually tell when we're flexing. Oh, it's got to be one of your favorites, Robbie. We got the military.
Oh, there it is.
Trevor Lawrence on the speed flex. The former first overall pick, national champion quarterback. Just got a fat contract with the Jaguars. We got USA on the back. We got the USA Stars on the back. This guy's had some ups and downs in the pros, but he's super talented. He can run well. He can pass well. Just got to put it together out there in Duval, baby. Trevor Lawrence on the flex. The Jaguar clips as well. Very, very clean for Sean Schumann. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, enjoy, Sean Schumann. A lot to enjoy here, my man. No doubt about it. I think this one's probably going to go to the back, too. Just because it's, I think I'm going to keep the Brady. I could probably put it in maybe for the Hill, but I think it's going to just make it easier for you, Robbie, because I think Brady's going to make the front table, and then Hill and Lawrence will be on the back table. So we'll put this one off to the side as well. Yeah, those are tight. He says, now the Brady for the trifecta. That is possible, my man. Very, very possible. And, I know it's expensive to get a triple box break, but if you get 3 flexes in here, especially if one of them is Brady, Robbie, you get your money's worth for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll give you the T-Law. Here you go, sir. All right, do we have Brady here to close out the triple? Is it time for the GOAT? Let's see here. Oh, okay. Here's the guy that beat Brady in the Super Bowl. One of the best defensive players of all time, Michael Strahan on the Giants Authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Obviously had the single-season sack record at one point. Very clean lid, Sean Schumann, Michael Strahan. So 6 boxes left. We got a Bo Jackson flex. We got a Tom Brady flex. There's a Mike Evans secondary headliner and a Kurt Warner secondary headliner. 2 in 6 chance at a speed flex. 4 in 6 chance at a headliner. But most importantly, Robbie, Tom Brady still available, guys. Come and get the GOAT. Come and get Mr. Brady. Nice lid, the Strahan, though. We have the college single coming up. This is Chris again. Chris, drop me a box number for the college single. Are you looking for Terrell Davis or Mike Evans? Because that's 2 headliners left in 4 boxes in the college. Very nice Michael Strahan Authentic here in the break room. I think we're going to close out 2 series, Robbie. The college and the game records at this rate, which is great. Which is great. Yeah, Shoe Dog's not messing around. He's going all in here, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. All in. Chris wants 7. Thank you, Chris. So that'll leave us with 3 boxes in the college. So I guess you could put up 1 more single, Robbie, then it's going to be that double, and that's it. So that's the last double and the last single in the college series, guys. So almost done there. And then we are done in the double for the game wrecker. So it's going to be coming up after the college break. So 4 spots to go in the series in that quad box break, folks. So Chris wants 7 for the college. Thank you, Chris. These guys have done the work tonight. The best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. Doing work. 3 spots to go now in the quad. So 6 boxes left. There's a 4 in 6 chance Brady's in the quad. A 2 in 6 chance he's in the double box. All right, box 7 for the midterms. Are you looking for Mike Evans, Chris, or Terrell Davis? Because those are our last 2 photo headliners left. Here is one of the most dependable wide receivers in the game. Very clean, camo authentic. It is Mike Evans for A&M. Played with Johnny Manziel in college. Played with guys like Brady, guys like Baker Mayfield, Jameis Winston with the Bucks. Very nice. So Mike Evans A very, very nice lid right there. So, I mean, he's had 11 straight seasons with 1,000 yards receiving, tied for the NFL record when it comes to the NFL. In college, he only played 2 years, Robbie. He had 1,105 receiving yards and 1,394. He had 2,499 receiving yards in 26 games. This guy is a beast. Mike Evans. Congrats to Chris Brandvold. Brandvold in the fold here with the Mike Evans. Alrighty. We have another Mike Evans coming up, Robbie, because we have one as a secondary headliner in that Game Wrecker series, right?
Oh, yeah.
So we'll put the Evans back. Sean looking for a trade. Right, exactly right, Alex, for sure. All right. And you do have the Game Record double sold out, right?
Give me one second.
Yeah, you're good.
We have a jersey person.
Jersey personal, which we could probably do after the Game Record double. We'll knock that series out first. So, and then one to go on that college break. So that's the last double. Then one more single, and the college is out of the room as well, guys. So Georgia Bulldog fans, get that Terrell Davis lid. I'll go ahead and ask for the numbers in the Game Wreckers because that is sold out. Game Wrecker double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We have 15, 17, 19, 20, 23, and 24. Is Tom Brady inside any of those boxes, guys? All right, I'm seeing 24 and 23. All right. You have Irwin in that break, Robbie, and Michael Convey?
Yes, Michael Convey, yes.
Okay. So I'll hold off just a second to see that final list, but those numbers should be good. 23 and 24.
Yeah, you got Jeff August, Sean Schumann, Chris Brandfold, Sean Cummings. They're all coming right now.
Okay, perfect. Let me get the 23 and 24 off the ticker then. Game Wreckers. About to wreck some games here in the break room. Tom Brady flex. 1 in 3 chance he's in this double box break. Otherwise, he'll be in the quad. Do you have Irwin in there too? Irwin Castaneda?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get the boxes. You can get that list, and we will rock
College.
and roll. I gotta stretch my legs anyway.
College is now 2 to go.
I think it says 1 to go on the page even, but you might get there.
I'll get there.
Orders coming in hot.
Yeah, Irwin closed it out. Closer magic for Irwin.
All right, Mr. Castaneda.
Where are you at? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so this is good here.
And then you can draft that up, Robbie. We just have the quad.
Yep, quad.
Quad is all there's left. Yeah, I'd get in the quad just in case, like Alex said. Don't risk it. Don't risk it when it comes to Brady. You never want to risk it, man. Because you know what's happening right now, Robbie. Someone's got those 3 spots at checkout.
Yep.
And if they don't see the Brady helmet come out, they're going to buy the 3 spots before you guys can get in.
It always happens.
That always happens.
always happens.
So you might want to think about getting that 1 spot in here. So Jeff August, Chris Brandvold, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, and Irwin Castaneda. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 clicks on the way here. We said between 8 and 9, Robbie. It's 8:20.
Yep.
So looking like about 8:30. And that college just sold out as well. So that's going to be, you can take that one down. It's going to be one more single left in the college. Thank you, guys. 6 times on the way here. We got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. All right. So let's see. Irwin's got the closer spot. Looking for Tom Brady, AFC East, 7th one down. Irwin. We got the NFC North, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, NFC South, NFC East, Jeff August, NFC West, Jeff AFC North, Chris Banvold, AFC South, Irwin AFC East, and Sean AFC West. Alex is right. Robbie, Irwin has a very, very powerful force going for him. He's got closer magic. He's got box number mojo. He's got them both in this case. Irwin Castaneda.
Well, he ate his Lucky Charms.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if the Brady comes out.
That's true.
He does have a 1 in 3 chance at winning, so it is not a guarantee. He's not a new customer, Alex, but he's a newer customer. Shoe Dog says save Brady for the finale. Okay.
We'll try.
Speaking of Shoe Dog, Mike Evans on the Flash Authentic.
There you go.
We just pulled the college one. Here's the pro one. The burnt orange Flash Authentic. 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Tied with Jerry Rice for the most ever. And he's the only guy ever to start his career with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. The great Mike Evans for Shoe Dog, Sean Schumann. Beautiful helmet there, Sean.
Nice.
On the Mike Evans. So the quad now, Robbie, has a guaranteed speed flex in it. Mm-hmm. Obviously, could be Brady, could be Bo Jackson, or could be both. One more box in the double. That is box 24. Clean, yeah. You see, Shoe Dog? I told you the NFC South is not so bad.
Not so bad.
I know
is it?
Sean at the NFC South earlier, he was talking about not having any headliners. Well, here's a secondary headliner and a clean helmet at Mike Evans. We have a Bo Jackson flex as well, tripod Reese, and there's a Kurt Warner secondary headliner too. So that quad break will either have 1 or 2 flexes, Bo Jackson and Tom Brady, or just one of those guys. Let's see what we got in box 24, guys. Box 24. Is Irwin snagging the Brady? Is Sean snagging the Bo Jackson? Or is Jeff snagging the Kurt Warner? Or do we have a filler hit, Robbie? Let's find out together. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We've got ourselves the GOAT, Tom Brady on the speed flex. The salute to service with the white and silver rip. Number 12 on the back. Tom Brady speed flex. Box number mojo. Closer magic. Irwin Castaneda. This lit is worth more than $3,000. Irwin spent like what? Less than 400, Robbie? Less than $400 for Irwin on this ripped Tom Brady flex.
Wow.
My goodness, Irwin. He got him in before anyone else can.
Yeah, he did.
To close out that double.
Yeah, he did.
And that is absolutely terrific, Irwin Castaneda.
Wow.
Now, that is the best value buy of the night. I believe Irwin's first order of the night, Robbie. I think it's $340 in the double with tax. He got this helmet for about $350 when it's worth over $3,000. Come on. That is awesome, awesome helmet. I love that we have number 12 on the back as well. That is very, very cool on the Tom Brady flex for Irwin Castaneda. Man. He called the box too, Rob. He called his own box.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you guys in my shows, box number mojo, it is very much a real thing. Case in point, Tom Brady speed flex. 7-time Super Bowl champion, most pass yards, most passing touchdowns. Simply put, the greatest of all time for Tom Brady. All right, Shoe Dog. Now say a nice hit, Irwin. We got one spot to go in that quad box break. Let's get that closed out. That will run tonight, obviously. Bo Jackson Speed Flex. Erwin the Kobe box. It was clutch, just like Kobe. So we have the Bo Jackson Speed Flex, Robbie. And there's a Kurt Warner secondary headliner in that quad box break. So that is one spot to go. I think the can't miss is going to go down. That's 3 to go. The jersey break will go down. That's 1 to go. And then we do have the college double coming up with that Terrell Davis still lurking. So Jeff August, Chris Brandvold, Anthony Verno, and Chris Brandvold as well. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got only 3 numbers left, 6, 20, and 28 being our options. So who's got the numbers, guys? I think we have 3 options, Robbie, as far as backups, because we're going to close out both of these series. I think we'll go with the black and blue full size, and maybe we can have the slabs tomorrow if they need it. Because we're about to close out 2 series anyway.
Yep.
So, and I know we have 2 black and blue, so let's go with the black and blue full size once we get these 2 series closed up. I think that's in the back somewhere, but we'll get that set up for the guys. So Jeff, Chris, Anthony, and Chris, what would you guys like? 6, 20, and 28. I'll put these in my wheel picker, unless you guys have the numbers here in the next 30 seconds or so for the college double box. And I'm going to see that Bo Jackson Speed Flex, Robbie. Let's get that Game Wreckers closed up as well. Let's go. All right, I'm going to put these in my picker. If I don't get a number in the next 20 seconds or so, I will randomize for 2 numbers in the picker. 6, 20, and 28. All right, I'm going to spin, Robbie. And you got the 4 numbers ready because, we'll get there, obviously. With 1 spot to go, we're going till minimum 9:30 tonight. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, depending on how much you guys order. But obviously, Robbie, in the next hour, we'll knock out 1 spot in that game wrecker. So 28 for the college, then 1 more spin of the wheel for the last box here. 6 or 20. Looks like number 6, Robbie. 28, I think. All right, guys, to throw you in the randomizer here for the double box. If we got any Georgia Bulldog fans, if Terrell Davis does not come out, I'd get in that single. I think Tyreek Hill can go.
No, you got room.
You have room?
Yeah, you got room.
I don't have a lot because I got to put the helmet on here, and it does cover up the whole randomizer. If you could maybe move Mahomes over by where the water bottle is, that'll give us a little more room. There we go. That's a little bit better. Close enough. All right, guys. 3 clicks. We got 4 clicks. We got 5 clicks, and we got 6 clicks. Chris, you've got Michigan, Texas, and Syracuse. We got Jeff with Oklahoma, Clemson, and East Carolina. We got Chris, Penn State, Cincinnati, and BYU. We got Ole Miss, Texas, and Purdue for Chris. Notre Dame, Texas A&M, and FSU for Chris. And then Georgia, OSU, and LSU for Anthony. And Oregon, Miami, and KSU for Anthony as well here, guys. So the Georgia spot. Who's got the Georgia spot? Anthony Verno. Hoping for a Terrell Davis authentic here. 6 and 26 in the midterms. All right. Is that the Walter Payton? Maybe we'll have to show that off in a little bit so they can see what it looks like, Robbie. That's cool, right? In the practice squad. That is very cool. All right, here we go. Here is that terrific running back, Terrell Davis, on the Georgia Bulldog Authentic. That is the Georgia spot. That is Anthony Verno. Congrats on TD Terrell Davis. Not too shabby. Didn't play at Georgia super long, but this guy was a very effective running back, especially in the pros. The Pro Football Hall of Famer, the former MVP, Terrell Davis. Now, didn't have a long career, but you take his best 3 years, it's up there with anybody. Very cool, Anthony, on TD Terrell Davis. All right. We'll get the Davis put back in the box. Did we get that quad sold out, Robbie?
Let me see.
The Game Wreckers. No, it doesn't look like that's the quad. I'm guessing that's the jersey break.
Yeah.
So jersey break, I think, sold out. Alrighty. Box 28 coming up. 28 in the second to last college box. This one is a full-size replica helmet, looks like. This is one of the best linebackers in the league. I believe led the NFL in tackles this year, Robbie. Zaire Franklin on the Syracuse lid. That is the Q spot. That is Chris Brandvold. Congrats, Chris, on Zaire Franklin. Very, very fresh lid right there on the Q's. So let's see. Defensive leaders in the NFL last year. I believe he was the most tackles. Yep. 173 tackles. The most in the league for the Colts. Zaire Franklin. That is very nice, Chris Brandvold. Attaboy, Chris. Attaboy indeed. So the last college box is a mystery, Robbie. But we know it's going to be cool because all the college helmets are very cool. Zaire Franklin rep. I think we have a jersey break, right? Or what's next? Coin toss, yep. Michael Convey, new guy Jordan Bechtel. Jordan, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Adam Christensen, Anthony Verno, Eric Merzlak, and Alex Daniels in here. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey break. And then we are sold out on the Game Wrecker quad.
Yes, we are. We are sold out.
So that series is gonzo. And yeah, we do have 2 black and blues back there. So let's do the full-size black and blue. When you get a second, Robbie, no rush. Single, double, and quad we'll put up for the black and blue. All right, Alex was first with 23, just ahead of Eric. We will do 23 for the jersey break. Thank you, guys. I'll go ahead and get the Game Wreckers off the ticker. That is done. And then I'll move the jerseys down here. Actually, yeah, I don't want to delete that. And college could go there. 23 coming off. And we'll get you guys randomized for your jersey break. And I'll put this B and B. B and B. I think it's out of 30, but we can confirm, Robbie. So the last college box is a filler shoe dog or a bonus banger. Could be a hidden gem. Use your imagination. I do not know what the last college box is. We can find out together tonight if you want, or we can find out tomorrow, but 1 box left. We got to get that college closed up here soon. All right, 6 times on the way, guys, for the jersey break. We got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. All right, Eric, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Adam Christensen. Anthony Verno has the NFC East. Michael Convey in the NFC West. We got Alex Daniels, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Jordan, AFC West. 23, Robbie. Alex was just ahead of Eric on that box call. All right, we got a secondary headliner. It's a Hall of Fame running back, the 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas, on the Buffalo Bill jersey. Very, very clean jersey, clean auto, Beckett QR code, Eric in the NFC East. Congrats, my man, on Thurman Thomas autograph jersey. All right. Thurman Thomas in the house here for Eric. E-money, easy money here in the break room. Very nice. Oh, why did that go over there? I don't know why this jersey break is all the way over here, but there you go. Make it look a little bit cleaner for Eric. SMC looking for some Bill stuff. Here's Bill stuff right here. Like the jersey, man. Very nice, Eric. And then I want to see the Bo Jackson. I want to see the Kurt Warner. And just what are the other helmets in this break, right? There's going to be a couple of surprises in the last quad, Robbie. Well, that series didn't last long.
Nope.
We dropped it at about 6:05 or so. I know our graphic was ready right as we hit the airwaves. It lasted about 2 hours and a half.
Yep.
Which was,
like I said, 8:30.
that's what we're thinking, 8 to 9, give or take, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye, gone.
Gonzo. All right, Thurman Thomas jersey. Going back in the boxy. All right, so we have the game record quad coming up, the last 4 boxes. We'll get you guys randomized here. Chris Brandvold, Sean Schumann, Mike Pauser, Sean Schumann, and Chris Stoddard. You want the West, the NFC West for Warner, and the AFC West for Bo Jackson. The Kurt Warner. We did pull the Kurt Warner. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, yeah, the college. All right, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6 clicks. Looks like Mike is getting Bo Jackson, and Sean Schumann's getting his quarterback, Kurt Warner, in the NFC West here. Let me get those 4 boxes for you guys. They're right here in the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could
You're
have.
good. Oh, no problem. I got them, Robbie. I can travel a little.
Thought I scoot them over
Nah,
close
you're-
enough to you.
They were close enough. Close enough. Here's the Thurman Thomas. All right, 15 coming up. 4 boxes going on here. Let's see. Yeah, Sean's a Rams fan. He's going to get 2 Kurt Warners today. Not bad for a Rams fan, Robbie. That is for sure. Not bad at all. All right, this can go on the table as a bonus speed flex. How about it, Mike? Bo knows. Bo Jackson on the Raiders speed flex. The black visor looks awesome with this silver and black helmet. One of the best dual sport athletes ever. Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB, Heisman Trophy winner. Nice hit there, Mike. Bo Jackson. That is very clean. It's not Brady, Adam. If it were 1 box left and it were Tom Brady, it'd be sold out.
Yeah.
We don't know what the last college box is, but no, it is not Tom Brady. It would have been sold out by now for sure. Nice job, Mike, though, on your Bo Jackson flex, my man. Very clean. Very, very clean indeed. Yep, we did pull Brady, I believe, last week in the college series. All right, Robbie, we can put this to the side with the other guys over there. We can do a hit video with the B team over there. Bo Jackson, Terrell Davis, Joe Montana, and Trevor Lawrence. We have option to do 2 hit videos with all the heat we have today. All right. 3 more boxes coming up here in the quad box break. Oh my God. It's raining Raiders in the break room. We have the most underrated running back in the history of football.
Ooh, another one.
3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. I can go on and on about this one. It is the great Marcus Allen. So, Mike, here's what happened. You got 1 spot in the break. You got a Bo Jackson Speed Flex. And now you got a Marcus Allen Authentic.
Nice hit.
So you're doing well, my man.
Very well.
Doing very well, Mikey Mike. Like that.
Just like that. Wow.
Just like that. The hottest break, the hottest division in this break, the AFC West. It has been very, very kind to folks. There we go. Will got his Hall of Fame Howie Long, which that could still be Mike's if that's in this break. I know Sean's going to get the Kurt Warner, and we got 1 more bonus item in here. Oh, yeah, Mike is eating, man. He's got it going on right now. Let me get a quick drink of water here before I get the last 2 boxes in the game wreckers. I know we'll do that can't miss coming up. That is the chase today, so that will happen as well tonight. I don't know if you had a chance yet, Robbie. I know it's been chaotic, but we'll go B&B next. The full-size black and blue. I think it's...
Yeah.
We've had it for a while, actually, so you might have to dig and find it. Hey, how about this? You know, this is actually better than what I thought, Robbie. Not only a Kurt Warner helmet, I've never seen this in the break room. It's a black Kurt Warner Eclipse / like amp-looking helmet. I've never seen this in the room. I don't know. I think it's a flat black helmet, I believe.
It looks like a flat black. It is a flat black. Yep.
That is awesome on the Kurt Warner. Have you seen this helmet before?
Nope, that's the first time I'm seeing something like that come through the break room.
I have never seen this version of the Rams helmet. I also believe it's the flat black. Whatever you want to call it, it's awesome for the former 2-time MVP. Sean, I've been doing this for 4 years, my man. Never seen that exact Kurt Warner helmet. Congratulations, Mr. Schumann. Very nice.
Nice one.
Vault, Adam. We got the Peyton Manning Speed Flex. There's a Justin Jefferson Authentic. A.J. Brown Authentic. Deshaun Jackson Secondary Headliner. We have a Deion Sanders full-size rep. And we got 2 Vault keys. That's only in 10 boxes, by the way. 5 headliners and 2 Vault keys in the Vault. Putting on the Charlie Chaplin filter for that lid, right? It's beautiful. Sean Schumann. And if we didn't have 10 flexes we pulled tonight, Robbie, I'd put this in the video. But there's 10 flexes tonight. But this is, I'll call this the best non-flex hit of the night. How about that? Kurt Warner. And it wasn't even photoed in this series. It is nice. Best one today, dog, behind the Chargers, says Tanya. Tanya's got a very specific taste in helmets, I can tell. Very cool, Sean. Couldn't go to a better guy. We don't get a lot of Ram fans in the break room. In fact, I've only known 3 Ram fans ever in our break room, Robbie. That'd be Sean Schumann, it'd be High Tide, Joshua Simmons, and my buddy Christopher Knowles. So don't see a lot of Ram fans. Happy this can go to a Ram fan. Sean Schumann, Kurt Warner. All right, the final box of the night. Box 20 coming up. 20 in the game wreckers. That is sweet. Glad Mike stopped sniping for one, right? And the guy that probably won the most helmets in this series, at least early on, Robbie, snuck in again at the end. Beautiful lid here. Come on out. The Lawrence Taylor Giants authentic. Chris Stoddard at the NFC East. We're looking at arguably the best defensive player ever. One of two guys ever to get an MVP as a defensive guy. The great Lawrence Taylor for Chris Stoddard. 3-time DPOY, also the most ever. More than 100 career sacks. I mean, I can go on and on about Lawrence Taylor. And you know what, Robbie? I'm going to be honest with you. Earlier, you asked me would I rather take a hit from Jerome Bettis or Mike Allstott. I said neither. This guy even scarier than those two.
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence Taylor. The two guys I would least want to be hit by is Lawrence Taylor and then Ray Lewis, who's available in the Diamonds on a Speed Flex. Nice hit right there. Oh, yeah. Henry is very cute, Tanya. No doubt about that. Dig that. Thanks, fellas, says Chris. Yes, indeed. Lawrence Taylor. The Anmore section in this incredible Game Wrecker series. The Game Wreckers. All right. We are, for the first time all night,
You can do what's it call it's personal.
caught up. Oh, we have a personal. Okay. Caught up for the first time all night. Amon is gone in the Diamonds. Let's see here. Personals. Who do we got? Mike, we have a jersey personal for you, my man. What box number would you like in your jersey personal? Mike Pauser. Let me know, sir. We do have your jersey personal available, Mr. Mike. So, there you go. And then one to go in that can't miss jersey and mini. That one is obviously going down tonight. Nope, we have one spot to go in the can't miss. We're not there, but I said it's going to sell out because obviously one spot to go. Did you figure out the black and blue? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, it's full size.
It is full size. Yeah, the full size black and blue.
Authentics. That's why I couldn't find it.
Oh, it's a mix of authentics and reps?
Yeah, it's just black and blue full size.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we'll get that for the guys here next. So, Mike, what number would you like, sir? What number would you like? And I think we've had this one for a while, Robbie.
That's what I'm saying. I can't find it right now.
316. It says authentic black and blue.
I got the black and blue jersey and mini.
No, it's not that one.
Yeah.
So who's got a number, guys?
Black and blue full size.
Mike, do you have a number? Otherwise, I'll spin the wheel for you, sir. Black and blue full size was in the graphics right above Friday, March 28th, Robbie. So the one that's 327. So I just found it. So it would be this one.
No, I know that. I can't find it on the Shopify. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I gotcha. That same Kurt Warner helmet's in this one, by the way. Maybe search it by 327. That might make it a little bit easier. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel for Mike. I've not heard from Mike's personal. Mike is in the chat. I will spin the wheel for you, Mike. Jerseys out of 30. And maybe I can help you look when we get done with this next personal and break. I think the can't miss, I'm guessing, just sold out.
Yeah.
All right, box 5 for Mike's personal. We have 6 is the closest, Mike. So no 5, 6 is the closest, sir. And then I'll do a rundown after we do the can't miss. Coin toss.
There it is.
All right, good luck, Mike. Ooh, this is the headliner, Robbie.
Okay.
On a jersey we don't often see. It is Champ Bailey on the Washington jersey.
Hey, there you go.
Longtime Bronco, started with Washington in that Clinton Portis trade. 12-time Pro Bowler, more Pro Bowls than any corner ever right there. That is Mike Pauser, Champ Bailey jersey. A Rams Revolution speed helmet, says William, which we'll see here very shortly in our black and blue that's coming up. The Rams Revolution helmet. Very nice. Just like the Champ Bailey jersey as well. All right, Mikey Mike. Very nice. Mike just got 2 Authentics and a Speed Flex and then a jersey headliner. The guy is heating up in the break room, Robbie.
Oh, yes, he is.
Heating up for sure. All right, guys. Is the Can't Miss sold out?
Yeah, it's already up for you.
Can't Miss. There it is. I see it. Can't Miss jersey and mini single. This is our chase here. Can't Miss single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got a number for the Can't Miss? Ryan McCall wants the wheel. Thank you, Ryan. McCall.
Any relation to Patrick?
McCall. I don't know.
This is McCall, but he's McCall.
Yeah, close enough, right? Jacom's in here, too, looking for the wheel as well.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Okay, the wheel.
We only got 5 numbers in here, guys. So I'll put these in my picker wheel. Jordan, by the way, welcome. New guy in the break room. We got Michael Convey, Jordan Bechtel, Ryan McCall, Abel Lozano. Long time no see, Anthony Ciccatelli, John Gomez, and Alex Daniels in the house. So let me put the numbers that we have available in here. Looks like we have, let's see, for the minis, 8, 9, 12, 20, and 30. So because we're down to so few, I'm going to put these in my picker wheel. We got 8. We got ourselves 9, 12, 20, and 30. There we go, Tony. I got your name, my man. Look, it's hard. People can struggle with names. I tend to think I'm okay with names. So you're welcome, sir. All right, Robbie, we've got number 9, looks like. Been a while, Tony. I believe Tony is the greatest lacrosse coach of all time, Robbie.
Oh.
He's a longtime customer, a Minnesota Viking fan, and a terrific lacrosse coach from what I'm told. So 9 coming off the board here, looking for the Peyton Manning mini. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck. You okay? Did you hurt yourself, Robbie? Oh, I hate when that happens. Been there, done that. All right. Michael, NFC North. John Gomez, NFC South. Alex, NFC East. Abel, NFC West. Ryan McCall, AFC North. Abel Lozano, AFC South. Jordan Bechtel, AFC East. And Anthony Ciccatelli back in the house. You've got the AFC West. Let's see if it's time for Peyton Manning here in box 9. It is a mini helmet, guys. It is a mini helmet. It is not the Peyton Manning, though. We have one of the best tight ends in the league, Sam Laporta, on the clean slate. Top 5 tight end, in my opinion. Awesome hit right there, Michael Convey, Sam Laporta. Couple years ago, Laporta led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. A little bit lesser year last year with the emergence of Jamison Williams, but still a beast, Sam Laporta. Very nice. Well, the $700 gift card new troop will go out as soon as the national championship game is over, my man. That'll go out immediately, sir, if you win for Duke. So, Steven, here's the link to our break page. And I'll go ahead and do a rundown of everything available, guys, here in a second. Top to bottom rundown. But the vault, we have Peyton Manning Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Authentic, A.J. Brown Authentic, and a Deion Sanders rep helmet. But I'll go over the full headliners here in a second. Nice hit there, though, on the Sam Laporta mini helmet. And we have break page, break spots, Steven, as little as $28 or as much as, I think it's like, $390 in the quads. So a lot of good stuff in the room. No longer the Tom Brady helmet, though. That one did go. So, did you find the black and blue? Here, I'll look for it real quick for you, Robert, too. Black and blue. Search
I
it
haven't.
by 327.
Yeah, I still looked that up. I couldn't find it.
Okay. Let me see here. Newest first. Category draft.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Like the only one I see that's like.
Oh, there's the jersey and mini.
That one. That's the only one I see.
Okay. Strange. Okay. Well, we can hold off on posting that. What is this one right here? This could be it here. They might have put the photos in. They just never dropped it. I think this is it, Robbie. I think it's already ready. That's why we got confused. Because it was a backup that we might have dropped this weekend. So it's the one that says 331. The quad, the double, and the single. So you could just make those active. Does that make sense? So the most recent one.
Oh, okay.
And there's a triple drafted up in case, too.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
So we'll leave the triple for now. We'll put the single, double, and quad. So please don't jinx Duke. I got big money on this, okay? All right, Polo. Well, let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown. We'll get that new black and blue active. All you got to do is hit active, Robbie.
Yeah.
So that's probably why you got confused. All right, top to bottom rundown, guys. We have 4 boxes left in the can't miss jersey and mini combo. Now we have 1 photoed headliner, Peyton Manning on that beautiful Eclipse mini. I mean, a Peyton Manning mini for $45. Well worth it. 5-time league MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, Peyton Manning. We do have 1 secondary headliner, AJ Green. And we have 2 and more options left in that can't miss. It's going to be 2 singles and a double, looks like, for that one. Practice squad. We got ourselves 25 boxes left in the practice squad and 14 total headliners. That includes the Randy Moss custom jersey, one of the best receivers ever. Extremely rare autograph, Peyton Manning on that autograph photo, the late great, not Peyton Manning, Walter Payton, excuse me. I see Manning in the chat. I got Manning on my mind. Walter Payton, guys, I apologize. Sweetness, the one and only, the greatest Chicago Bear of all time. Rare autograph. Do not see many of those. The autograph photo of Walter Payton. We got to chase this bad boy. This thing is sick. We got the Emmitt Smith football, NFL's all-time rushing leader, the greatest cowboy of all time. We got a Puka Nacua full-size helmet, that clean Rams lid, Antonio Gates, Hall of Fame 25 inscription, one of the best tight ends of all time, Darrelle Revis, one of the best corners ever on the authentic, Patrick Surtain II, Speed Flex, the Defensive Player of the Year last year, Zach Thomas on the 3-tone Hydro, Hall of Fame linebacker, J.K. Dobbins on that Chargers Speed Flex, then a Trayvon Walker Speed Flex, with the 2022 first overall pick on the Jaguar Flex. We got secondary headliners in here that include DK Metcalf, Aaron Jones, Michael Vick, and Fred Taylor. 14 and 25 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. The double box break, you can snag a Randy Moss and a Walter Payton in the NFC North. You can snag 2 AFC West flexes. Patrick Surtain II and J.K. Dobbins. Those two lids combined are worth, if not $2,000, close to it, for just $100 in the AFC West spot. You can double up Darrelle Revis and Zach Thomas. You can double up Gates and Dobbins, Gates and Surtain. A lot of options there in the AFC West for the practice squad. Vault break, we're down to only 10 boxes left. We have the Peyton Manning Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 21 inscription, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Maybe number 2 or 3 all time in my book. You got to have a Peyton Manning in the PC. We do have the clean Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson, Speed Authentic. All the kids are hitting the gritty. Robbie, very popular guy. Maybe the best receiver in the game, Jay Jettas. Another one of the best wideouts, Super Bowl champion A.J. Brown. We got maybe the best corner ever, Deion Sanders, primetime. We have a Deshaun Jackson secondary headliner, the Eagle legend. And we do have 2 vault keys left, a $200 and a $100 vault key, plus the helmets. We're looking at a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner with the Jackson, and a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner if you count the vault keys as headliners. Only 4 to go in that double box. Diamond helmets are down to 15 boxes left. We have 6 photoed headliners, including the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, on the Speed Flex. We got a Saquon Barkley Flex. Speaking of a guy whose autograph value is going up, with that sick blue visor on Saquon. I love this draft helmet. The number 1 pick, NFL draft Speed Flex helmet, Trevor Lawrence. There's the Mike Evans Flash Authentic, one of the most reliable players in the NFL. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Then Deion, primetime Sanders on that beautiful Niners Flash with the gold face mask. Very clean in the read option diamonds. 1 box to go in the college series. That will be a and more item, a bonus banger. We got 5 to go in that diamond single, 7 to go in that practice squad single. $45 for a Peyton Manning mini in the can't miss. And then jersey break. We are down to the Ray Lewis and Nico Collins jerseys left in that one. And then we did put up the new black and blue series, guys. This is a mix of reps and authentics. As you guys can tell, though, all the photo headliners are authentic or better. It's a 35-box series. And we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 photo headliners in 35 boxes. Dan Marino on Pitt. We got a Terrell Davis drip Speed Flex. There's a Terry McLaurin Salute the Service Speed Flex. There's a Marshall Faulk helmet with, what is that inscription? Is that the greatest show on turf inscription? GSOT, Robbie. The greatest show on turf for Marshall. There's a Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex. The best quarterback of all time. TJ Watt, Lunar Authentic. The great defensive star. Mike Evans on the flex for the Bucks. We got Megatron for the Lions. Nick Bosa for the Niners. Another Saquon. We got the Bear Hall of Famers on that helmet, which features Urlacher, Singletary, Covert, Devin Hester, Richard Dent, and Dan Hampton. That is 5 autographs on that helmet. Steve Smith Sr., a rare autograph in the room. One of the best receivers ever. Drew Brees with that beautiful gold ink on that silver flash. We do have a Joe Montana, one of the best quarterbacks ever for the Niners, and a Kurt Warner on that insane helmet we just saw in that Game Wrecker series, not to mention Michael Irvin. So, guys, as you can see in the listing, the black and blue has slight damages. The 1 series with slight imperfections could be signature smudges, could be paint issues, chips, etc. But usually, Robbie, the imperfections are very minor. And you can double up. Look at the NFC West. Montana, Bosa, Falk in that quad box. Kurt Warner. We have NFC East. You can get the Terry McLaurin, Michael Irvin. NFC South, Drew Brees, Mike Evans. AFC East, Tom Brady, Dan Marino. A lot of options in the black and blue guys. And then if you could look at Shoe Dog's comment, what breaks he has left when you get a second, Robbie.
He just put a big order in, so.
Okay, he's going to have a lot now. So we are mostly open on the break page, but that could change in a hurry. Closest break right now is the Vault double box, 4 to go. Eagle fans, A.J. Brown, compare with the Deshaun Jackson in this series. The good old NFC East double up. And then $96 for the Diamonds for a speed flex, like Saquon, like Ray Lewis, like Trevor Lawrence, #steal. What are you looking for?
You want to put another single off for the can't miss?
Yes. Let's do 2 singles and a double,
okay.
Robbie.
I thought for.
Oh, I like that. Download ultimateautographs.com.
Oh my goodness.
Is that your phone?
That was Google.
That was Google.
Apparently,
well, they can tell that we have good memorabilia going on. They can tell. Thank you, Google. I like that, Robbie. So get your spots, guys. It is 9:07. We'll go till minimum 9:30 tonight. But if it's busy, we can go plenty more after 9:30 if you guys would like. But otherwise, I'll tell you what, we'll do the chase wheel spin at 9:25, Robbie, and then we'll see where we're at. I would like to at least get into that black and blue series, see what it's all about. That is out of 35, I believe. That's what it says in the listing, at least. Let me pull it up in our channel here. Black and blue. Yeah, that one's out of 35, so ticker is correct. I'm not sure if I want that King MC, to be fully honest. I'll say this, though. I would like to go past 9:30. I wouldn't quite say 4 a.m., but we'll see. We'll see. We're hoping to get you guys maybe upcoming on a Friday, potentially some UA After Dark action. Maybe that could be a 4 a.m. show. We'll see. Yeah, let's get the Gates. Let's get the Gates in here. Gates in that practice squad, Shoe Dog. UConn's up 14. All right, UConn's up big on USC without Juju Watkins in the women's Elite Eight here today. Robbie, in the men's Final Four, we have 4 1 seeds.
For the second time.
Ever.
Yeah.
And then the women's Final Four has 3 1 seeds. And then UConn will probably get in as a 2 seed. So we have 1 2 seed in the men's and women's Final Four combined. And it's the best, most dominant college team ever, UConn women's basketball. Playing a 1 seed without their star player.
Oh, yeah.
So no upsets this year. For sure. No upsets this year. So up to you guys. So let's get those breaks cooking. Let's get those breaks moving. We have, 6 to go now in the practice squad. I'm seeing 7 to go in the practice squad double. We got a spot taken in the quad black and blue. You know this very well, Robbie. All these breaks that say 6 or 7, as soon as they say 4 or 5, it gets moving. When they say 3, the break sells out. There is at least 1 break I for sure think we'll do, the diamond break.
Yeah, we should.
15 boxes left, 6 photo headliners, 3 flexes.
Come on,
Lewis,
guys.
Saquon, Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, Lawrence Taylor, and Deion Sanders. I also think we should get a can't miss done, Robbie, because that is the chase wheel spin, and we only have 4 boxes left, and one of them is a Peyton Manning mini.
Yep.
That
Yes,
double
it is.
box break, Robbie, there's a 50% chance the Manning is in that double box.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got to say we got to get a black and blue done. It's a brand new series. You guys got to see what it's all about, whether that's the double or the single. Also, the vault we can get done. Peyton Manning speed flex, only 4 spots to go in the vault double. So make those moves, guys. Get your spots. Let's make the magic happen here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, guys. turnover on downs this vault. Not a lot of turnover on downs for Manning, because if the Colts went for on 4th down, Robbie, they probably usually got it with this dude. I mean, he is, in my opinion, I'll get your take on this, because I think Mahomes is going to pass him. But if Mahomes retires today, I have Peyton Manning as my number 2 quarterback of all time, Robbie.
Ooh.
Right behind Tom Brady.
Okay.
I got Brady, Manning, then probably Montana right now, and then Mahomes, with the knowledge Mahomes will pass up Montana and Manning. But if Mahomes retires today, I still put Montana and Manning ahead of him. Mount Rushmore quarterbacks, Peyton Manning. You got to have one of these in the PC, man.
Yeah, you do.
You got to have a Peyton Manning in your private collection.
You do.
The boys, the gals come over to the house. They look up and they see, who is that? And you tell them Peyton Manning. Immediately they're like, okay. Your house is legit, Robbie. You got a 5-time MVP.
Yep.
I mean,
Every time I have the guys come over here, I always tell them, freeze!
look at my helmets.
The sheriff's in town.
Right?
Check out this nice Peyton Manning Blaze Mini I got.
I like that. Oh, you have the Blaze Mini.
Yeah, I got a
okay.
Blaze Mini. I always tell my friends, hey, check it out.
I mean, I think it'd be cool if someone gets the Manning Flex in the vault, then they get the Manning Mini in the can't miss. You get the Manning for the Colts, get the Manning for the Broncos, and the whole Manning story is told just like that.
Yep.
But if you want the GOAT, I know a lot of guys were heartbroken they did not get a Tom Brady in that Game Records series, which, by the way, guys, if you're looking at the break page, we did 25 boxes in the Game Records. The whole series sold out. So that's why we're on live break 1 or 2 across the board, because all 25 boxes went to the Game Records. But even with a slight imperfection, Robbie, that Tom Brady flex still got to be, if not 3,000 in value, pretty darn close. Like, I mean, I'm looking at the picture right now. I can't tell from the picture. What does that mean, Robbie? Most likely,
It's on the other side.
On the other side.
Yep.
The non-auto side.
I always tell these guys all the time.
Now, Robbie, you have helmets in your PC.
Yes.
Our customers have helmets in their PC. You do not display the non-auto side. Nobody does.
Nobody does. No.
So if someone comes to your house and they wouldn't know it's a black and blue Tom Brady.
Nope.
It's a Tom Brady Speed Flex.
Yep.
And Robbie, I would say this is a pretty accurate number. I would say about 90% of these black and blue helmets, the imperfection is so minor. There's about 10% that have a more clear issue, but most of these, I caught a little bit of the 6 p.m. show Saturday night, and Joe pulled his magnifying glass, and he took about 5 minutes to figure out what's wrong with the helmet, and then one of the customers said, I think it looks pretty good judging by how hard Joe's working to figure it out.
Yeah.
So that tells you that these are pretty clean helmets, to say the least.
Same thing with me with these black and blues. I take a quick look at it, I take a gander on it, you know, and then so a lot of times you literally have to be on top of these helmets that are having these small nicks or small scratches or a missing earpiece. I mean, it's such minor imperfections. These things display like there's nothing wrong with them.
Look at the Terrell Davis for you.
I know that drip is just nasty.
I love the drips, man. Those are super cool. So black and blue's an option tonight if you guys want. But we got to get moving, guys. Happy to be on tonight.
We got to keep it
only
moving.
If orders are coming in. I do think for the guys that don't want to risk the imperfection, which I get, no imperfections in the diamonds. Black and blue is a mix of authentics and reps. This 3-option diamond helmet series, Robbie, 100% authentics. There's no damages. There's no replica helmets. Every single box you're getting in here is an autographed, authenticated, full-size authentic for as low as $96 in the single. I mean, some of these helmets in here are worth $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900. Some of these flexes worth over $1,000.
Oh, wow.
You got a helmet worth over $1,000 for $96, Robbie. That's pretty good. So that's a great question, Jeff. So let me look at. So in the past, I can tell you, Jeff, we used to count a missing cert as a. Yep, it is in here. So it is in the listing. So it says it right here. Types of damage to the helmets in the specialty series include signature smudges, paint issues, chips, gauges, decal issues, scratches, missing certification cards, and other minor damage. So, yes, that is considered. Now, it's pretty rare, but every once in a while there is a missing cert. It would be in the black and blue series. So I tell all these guys, Robbie, everything authenticated, everything is clean and perfect in the break room. If it's not perfect, it's in the black and blue series, and we told you it's in there. So hopefully that makes sense. And Gerard, I did just go over the diamonds, but I'll do it again. Robbie, I am absolutely in love with this Trevor Lawrence helmet. I've seen it once in the break room. We had the same helmet once in my 4 years here, but it's an NFL draft helmet. It's something we almost never get in the break room.
No.
The Trevor Lawrence number one pick. We had it once, and it was in a specialty series that lasted 2 hours. So that's why you didn't see it.
Ah, okay.
I saw it one time. I think it was like a few months ago. But, this exact helmet twice in the span of, almost 4 years I've been here, Robbie. That is an awesome helmet. That's a cert card. There was no cert on a helmet. Well, it's the same thing. The cert and the cert card. I'll go ahead and get that updated for you guys. If you could do that, Robbie, missing certification. Because I think when we first had the black and blue series, it used to be mostly cert cards. Now it's certed helmets. Yeah. And I'll double check with our guy in our series making team. I'll bring it up to the meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I believe by missing certification card, it means the same concept as missing a QR code.
Yes.
So I think that's common sense. But yeah, look, Jeff, my man, again, I don't like the black and blue series personally. We hate to run it, but we get damaged helmets, and most of the damaged helmets, Robbie, about 90% of the damaged helmets are ones that get transported to us.
Yes.
They get damaged upon transport. So we tell you guys what's in the black and blue. You can win authentic helmets at a fraction of the cost, but you do always have that danger of getting something like no cert card. Yeah. That's why it's advertised in there. And Alex is right. Alex says probably out of the, who knows the exact amount, but 500 plus black and blue helmets I've seen, there's been less than a handful where that's the case. 2, maybe 3 times ever, Alex. And I'll go ahead and say Alex has been with us for about 2 years, Robbie. I've been here about 4 years. I have seen probably about 5,000 black and blue helmets. I've seen about 5 or 6 missing certs. So it was definitely a rare case, Jeff, for sure. A very, very rare case on that as well. So gotta agree with Alex. But it is in the listing, and you know what you're getting into. Clapping Cheeks has seen it once since I started tuning in. And Jeff says, I'm good with black and blue and I don't sell. Perfect. Well, that's why it's a good break for you, sir. So, Robbie, 919. We did sell out the Diamond Single. That is coming up. Thank you, guys. Diamond Single coming up. And we can keep going past 9:30. That's something we can do. If we're busy, it could be 10 o'clock, it could be 11 o'clock. I am going to do the wheel spin at 9:25, Robbie, though. It's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We'll be here only if you guys order here. So Chase wheel spin at 9:25. If you want to be in that list, get that can't miss sold out. And Will was right. If you want a perfect helmet, don't buy in the black and blue. Alex is exactly. You can always play in the diamonds. Exactly right, guys. I do agree with both of these guys for sure.
Oh, yes.
But if you're a guy that keeps your stuff, the black and blue is good for you. The guys that sell it, obviously imperfect helmets are harder to sell. For me, Robbie, the black and blue is a break that I play if I keep my helmets. That's where, if a little scratch doesn't bother you.
No. Again, a lot of these times, I love these helmets for the fact that the fraction of the cost, and the fact that they still display really well, like there is nothing wrong with it.
Right, exactly right. So new troop with box 5. I'm guessing he's in the break. That's Moses or Moses Cohen.
Yeah.
And Williams seen 2 with no authentic helmets. The first was a Bruce Smith speed flex. So again, pretty rare, but possible, and it is listed in the listing. So box 5 in the diamonds coming off the ticker. 3 flexes left in the diamonds, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
There's some good stuff left in here. Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, TJ Anzalone, John Poole, Sean Cummings, Tony Gonzalez, and Moses Cohen in here. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 6 times on the way. 4, 5, and 6. Guys, I'm hoping it's not the last break tonight. Get your orders going to keep the night going. We are mostly open, though, Robbie, so if there's no serious action in the next 10 minutes or so, it is possible it's the last break of the night. But who decides that, Robbie? It's not me, it's not you. You guys do. You want to keep the night going, get the orders going. We don't sign off if we're busy. That is the break room rule, but when it gets to be after 9:30, Robbie, to stay on, we got to be busy. John Poole in the NFC North, Moses Cohen, NFC South, TJ Anzalone, NFC East, Sean Schumann, Rams fan, keeps getting the NFC West today. Tony Gonzalez, I'm Tony Gonzalez in the AFC North, Michael Convey, the AFC South, Michael Convey, the AFC East, and Sean Cummings, the AFC West. Read option, diamond, single. Box 5 out of 30 here. 3 flexes left in the final 15 boxes, Robbie. It's pretty good. This one is not a speed flex, but it is a headliner. Come on out. We got Deion Primetime Sanders. NFC West, Sean Schumann. The beautiful flash red authentic with the gold ink. Arguably the best defensive cornerback of all time. And probably his best season ever, Robbie. With the Niners, he was a depoy. Defensive player of the year. 6 picks. I think it was 6 picks and 3 pick sixes that year for Deion Sanders. Nice job, Sean Schumann, on the Niner Flash.
Nice one.
Prime time. Shoe Dog in the winner's circle yet again here in the room. And again, some nights this one will go in the video. Not tonight with the speed flexes, right?
Not tonight.
But love this lid for sure. Shoe Dog loves the NFC West, and the NFC West loves you back, Shoe Dog. No doubt about that. Very clean. I think you said it's your favorite flash, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
The Niner?
The Niners, the Dolphins, the Ravens, the Broncos, the Bears, Bucks. They're all great.
Yeah, it is earlier on the West Coast for sure. Ooh, how about this, Robbie? Shoe Dog says, I just need him on the Falcons to complete the complete set from baseball to football. Do you have the Raven and Washington Deion, though? Because he did play for the Redskins and the Ravens. Because I know we get those once in a while in the break room. Not a ton, though, as far as those go. I'll put the Saquon to be a little different here, front and center. Sean's been up and down the whole night, for sure, clapping cheeks. Earlier tonight, it was all about Sean having bad luck. Now he's got good luck. Luck does go in bunches. Sometimes you're hot, sometimes you're not. That's how the break room goes, right?
Oh, yeah.
I will say Sean Schumann in this break did win with 1 spot, but let's be honest. Sean usually buys 3 spots, 4 spots, 5 spots. Robbie, if you win with 4 spots, are you really lucky? Because it's a 50-50 chance to win.
Yep.
So it does definitely differ for sure. So only 6 p.m. says Sean. Yeah, you're missing the Ravens. There you go. We'll get a Raven for you, Shoe Dog. No doubt about that. So Robbie, the can't miss is 8 to go in the single and 7 to go in the double. So we'll run the can't miss wheel spinner right here. A little bit of cash, change the luck. Yeah, I mean, look.
Do you need that list or you got it? You're going to just take it from the... It was just the single that we did. If not, I could just give it to you in the list.
Sounds good. All right. So let's do the chase wheel spin. Oh, I could get it from the break, Robbie. You're good, actually. I see what you're talking about. So this was the... Yeah, we only did 1 break in this.
Yeah. Do you want to get it? I got it right here if you want me to put it in.
Go ahead. Okay. That works.
There you go.
Michael down to Alex, guys. Good luck.
Excuse me.
6 times on the way. Vault double, John, I think is pretty close. 4 to go. I believe it's our closest break right now with that Peyton Manning flex. And yeah, we're pretty open, guys. So if you want to keep the night going, get those orders ASAP. Otherwise, we're hopping off soon. We get this vault double down to like 2 spots to go. Tell you what, Robbie, I'll give him until 9:35. If no one else gets in the next 8 minutes, we're hopping off at 9:35. If we got some action, like 2 to go in the vault double, for example, I'll give you guys more time. But if we're still looking pretty open, 9:35 will be the show. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll talk about hit of the show. Then we'll see where we're at. All right. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6 clicks. We got Anthony Ciccatelli back in the break room, back in the winner's circle with the chase wheel spin. So let me know, sir, what number you want to start on, Mr. Anthony. Is Shoe Dog in the vault double winning it a second, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm writing down all his orders right now because I know he was asking about that.
Okay, thank you. Let's get that vault double. Manning flexes, John Poole, yeah? John, I know, got a Tom Brady already in his collection. Now he's got to get a Peyton Manning, John Poole. I think he got the Mahomes recently as well. Anthony, are you still there? Tony Baloney, Anthony Ciccatelli, are you still there, brother? Do let me know, good sire, if you are still lurking in the background. All right, I'm not seeing Anthony in the chat, Robbie. So I will go ahead and spin the wheel for this man. All right, spinning that. I got the Bradshaw earlier. Man, you're a quarterback whisperer over there.
All right.
71.
71?
That's
all right.
Anthony Ciccatelli. $71 gift card.
Andrew?
Anthony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anthony.
Anthony Ciccatelli.
All right.
All right, so guys, 7 to go in the can't miss. Just a quick rundown. Just a very quick look at what we got. 4 minis left. We got the Manning Eclipse mini still out there. Everything is left in this black and blue. All the photo headliners are authentics or speed flexes. 35 boxes, 16 photo headliners, including a Tom Brady speed flex. Also got an Evans flex and a Terry McLaurin flex in the black and blue. Practice squad, we have almost every headliner left. I believe the only photoed headliner gone is the Tony Dorsett speed flex and the Jim Kelly slab. Everything else is left in the practice squad, including the rare autograph Walter Payton. We have the vault again. Did someone just buy in here, Robbie?
Yes.
Vault is down to 3 to go on that double. Looking for the Manning flex. We're still looking for a lot of good stuff in here. Justin Jefferson, A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, and there's a Deshaun Jackson in here as well. We do have the diamond helmets. Still got a lot of good ones in here. Saquon Barkley flex, Ray Lewis flex, Trevor Lawrence flex, Mike Evans, Lawrence Taylor. We got 15 boxes left, 5 photo headliners left in there. The last college box in the series. Again, the can't miss. Manning in the last 4 boxes. And then the black and blue, all the headliners left. And jerseys left include Ray Lewis and Nico Collins. Good night there, King MC.
Good night there, King.
Yes, so we can't gift unless people are in the same break, Jeff August. So I'm not sure what you guys are talking about exactly, but that sounds like something that you guys will have to do on your own there. There is a Peyton in the vault. Yes, Peyton Manning is left in the vault. We got ourselves a Peyton Manning in the can't miss and a Peyton Manning in the vault. There's the Manning Speed Flex, Jay Jettas, AJ Brown, Deion Sanders. 10 boxes left, 4 photoed headliners left. So, and then Shoe Dog is in the vault double.
Oh, yeah. So, Shoe Dog, black and blue single, vault double box, practice squad double box, practice squad single box, can't miss jersey mini double box. That's what I got for you, boss. And that's all I have for you.
All right, so Jeff, what break were you in, brother? Again, we can only do gifts if it's the same break, Jeff August. So you would have had to have won the Falk and Gates in the same break, and Shoe Dog would have had to have been in the same break as well. So if you have a break number and you can prove to us that Shoe Dog was in there, we can do that for you. Otherwise, you can gift that on the side to Shoe Dog. So I don't know what break those were won out of. The Lunar Falk and the Gates. I'm guessing that was a game wrecker, maybe. So, what break was that, Jeff? I'm trying to look through the game records right now.
Let's see. That was, he did the what? Marshall Falk was game wreckers, and what else?
Antonio Gates
was in the records.
Okay, so actually,
they're actually different breaks.
Right. So, but Sean was in that break. So that would not create a shipping label. So I guess we could do the Gates. I got to figure out the Falk if Sean was in that break. So, yeah, Sean was in both breaks. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. We can do that. So, yep, we can make Sean the winner in both. So we could do the Sean Schumann 238668 for the Marshall Falk. I'm going to write it up right now for you, Robbie. Then you can change it on the winner sheet.
No, I got you. I'm going to go back. I'm going back to, what was that? Wreckers?
Game Wreckers, Marshall Falk.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think what break that was.
Game Wrecker Quad number 1. I got it pulled up right now.
Okay. All right.
238668. He gets the Marshall Falk. All right, so I have his post-it note for you.
All right.
Sean Schumann.
Marshall Falk. No longer Jeff August.
And then they were both in that same break. So Sean Schumann was in the Gates break as well. I'll write up his sticker in there as well.
And he's also getting the Gates?
Yes, and I have his order number 2.
And what is... Oh,
so
Jeff's
game
not
record
getting
double
anything.
number 3. So you can count the one that you have for Jeff. You could just switch it to Sean for the double. Does that make sense, Robbie?
Are you writing them both out?
Yep, I got them both for you.
All right. I already switched them out.
On the winner sheet?
Yeah, on the winner sheet.
Okay. And technically, those are not actually trades. We don't have to put them in the trade sheet. All right, there you go, sir. All right, done. All right, guys. So Vault Break is sold out. Perfect. Vault Double coming up. Vault Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Vault. All right, looks like we got 16 and 17. So 16 and 17 coming off the ticker in the vault. Thank you, Sean and John. Looking for Peyton Manning in the house here. Peyton Manning potentially coming up here in the vault double box. I'll get those. I'll stretch my legs, Robbie. Thank you guys for the fill.
6.
Turnover on downs.
And 35.
All right, 16 first, 17 second. Vault double box. I'll say the same thing I said earlier. This could be the last break of the night. We're pretty open on the page right now, but in case you guys want to get some orders, that could change. But it is mostly 7s and 8s. So unless there's immediate action on that break page, this is the last break of the night. In fact, it is 7s and 8s, Robbie. Our closest break is 6 to go in the practice squad single. So you want to keep the breaks going tonight. Make those moves ASAP. As soon as possible. All right, Rob, Sean, Josh, John, Moses, Sean, Gerard, and George. Vault double number 1. 6 clicks on the way here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Gerard Brennan, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Sean Schumann. Sean Cummings in the NFC East. George Lewis in the NFC West. Rob Barnett has the AFC North. Moses AFC South. Josh AFC East. And John Poole in the AFC West. Box 16 coming up. 1-6. All right. Got a full-size rep on the way, Robbie. Ooh, okay. Okay. Nice lid. Deshaun Jackson.
Ooh, there you go.
The secondary headliner, Sean Cummings. Very, very nice on Deshaun Jackson. NFL record for 60-plus yard touchdowns. NFL record for 80-plus yard touchdowns. A big play waiting to happen, Deshaun Jackson. That is very nice. Yes, DK Metcalf is a secondary headliner, still available in the practice squad, Will. Tanya says, let's go, Sean. So there you go, Sean. And yeah, Moses, you have the AFC South spot looking for the Peyton Manning speed flex. Wouldn't that be nice? I was about to write A.J. Brown, Robbie, but it's Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm so used to A.J. Brown being the Eagle receiver, but something a little bit different here in Deshaun Jackson. I will put this full-size rep back in the box. Thank you, guys. The authentic coming up. Authentic coming up here. You know why I said authentic, Robbie? Because it feels like an authentic. But I could be wrong. It might be a rep. Let's see. It is the rep box. Although this is an authentic helmet. We have the alternate Raven, Jonathan Ogden, part of the NFL Top 100 team. One of the best offensive linemen ever. Rob Barnett. Congrats on Jonathan Ogden. That leaves us with 8 boxes left, Robbie. You still got 4 photo headliners. Peyton Manning flex, authentic. Justin Jefferson, authentic. A.J. Brown, authentic. Deion Sanders, rep. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner, 6 and 8 chance at a headliner or a vault key. So very, very nice hit. One of the best offensive linemen ever. 11-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, 5-time second-team All-Pro, Jonathan Ogden. A big reason why Jamal Lewis ran for 2,000 yards in a season. Run behind Ogden, and good things happen. Very nice, Rob. Very, very nice. All right. We'll put this lid back in the box. And if you guys want to chase Peyton Manning, get back in that break now. Otherwise, most likely, well, it could be Rip and Mike. It could be Colin and Alex. We'll see who's going to see the Manning helmet. But, Robbie, I'll be back tomorrow night, and I don't think that Manning helmet's going to be here tomorrow night. Personally, Robbie, that is my personal take on the Peyton Manning.
I don't think there is going to be around. He ain't going to be around very much.
I mean, we could have someone buy out a double box break right now.
Yeah.
8 boxes left. Think of it, a 1 in 4 chance Manning comes out in that one. So I'll give them a few minutes. Let's do 5 minutes. 9:42. We'll revisit the break page at 9:47. If there's action, we'll keep going. If there's no action, we'll hop off at 9:47. Probably the biggest chase right now would be the Peyton Manning Speed Flex. 8 boxes left. Still got the Justin Jefferson, the A.J. Brown, the Deion Sanders, and we do have 2 vault keys plus the helmet, $200 and $100 in the vault. Again, we also have a Peyton Manning chase in the minis. Can't miss mini and jersey. 4 boxes left. Peyton Manning is one of them. Everything is left in the black and blue, guys, in case you want to attack. Every single box is left in that series. Practice squad, every single headliner is left except for the Tony Dorsett Flex in the practice squad break. The diamonds is all authentics. Still looking for Ray Lewis, Saquon, Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, and Lawrence Taylor. So you guys got till 9:47 to make some moves if you want to keep the night going. I know one order did come in, putting that black and blue, that vault double to 7 to go. But we got to be at least like 5 to go to keep it going, because one order the last 10 minutes, it was Sean Schumann. Just got into a vault double and a black and blue single. So if someone else gets in here the next 4 minutes, we'll keep going, Robbie. If no one else gets in by 9:47, we'll call it a show here at 9:47. Again, it is 7 or 8 to go in every break right now, except for the black and blue is 6 to go, and the practice squad is 6 to go. So we got to be at least 4 or 5 somewhere to keep the night going tonight. In the meantime, while we wait, Robbie, let's talk about the hits of the show. Hits of the show. I know Gerard got in the black and blue, so that might go down. The black and blue single, I believe, is now, what are we looking at? I think that's 3 to go. So we'll probably do one more than in that one. In the meantime, I'm going to go Saquon Barkley Flex to the show, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
This is absolutely beautiful. I love this helmet. I'm going to go the Amon-Ra St. Brown Flex. That is my number 2.
I agree.
With the sun.
I agree.
I'm going to go Homer on 3. I'm going to go Mahomes. You're probably going to go Brady, which is fine.
No, I was going to go with
Josh Allen?
Josh Allen.
Okay, Josh Allen on that. Let me grab it from the bottom here. Beautiful Bills Speed Flex. A very clean lid. You guys can see all the helmets here on our other scene. They're all beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
The Mahomes, again, because I love Mahomes. But you can go Mahomes. You can go Brady. There's options galore in here.
Tyreek Hill, too, is nice.
Why don't we do this? Put the quarterbacks on the top, and we'll have the non-quarterbacks here on the bottom.
There we go.
But all 6 of these are good. So you're going Allen 3. What's your 4?
4 would probably be
Tyreek.
We've had these in the
You're
room all
going
the time.
aesthetics and rarity.
Yeah.
Because, if we go value, it's Brady, Mahomes, 1, 2.
And we always get these guys always on the salute to service.
Yes,
so
that's fair.
I'm always looking for differences and changing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
So you're going 3
Tyreek
Hill,
Hill.
4.
So what I did 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5, 6.
5
This one
Mahomes.
is
Because it's the new salute to service.
Yeah.
So we're similar. I went Saquon, you went Amon Ra, 1, 2. I went Mahomes, 3. I go Josh Allen, 4. Hill, 5. Brady, 6. But again, take your pick. Honestly, aesthetically, probably would be a top 4 helmet is the Terrell Davis Rave. That thing is very cool. So, a lot of good options, guys. A lot of good options tonight as far as the top hit. Let's see here. 6 to go now in that vault
Ask him,
double.
New black and blue.
Black and blue's ready?
Yeah.
All right, black and blue is ready here. The single, Robbie, right?
Yeah, just the single.
When you have a second, if you could slide these down just a little bit. But black and blue singles coming up. Again, could be the last break tonight, or we can do a few more if you guys order here later tonight. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the black and blue. 1 through 35. And I guess you got to go digging for it. There is 5 to go in that vault double now. So we might knock out a vault double before we go tonight. That is very, very possible. So, who's got a number for that black and blue break? Who's got a box number? Yeah, I don't think that's in the room yet, Robbie, right? Unless it's over there. I don't think it's in the room yet.
How is this already 44 committed?
What are you looking for?
I'll ask you later.
Okay. We're sold out, though. You have the right list and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 33 looks like from Gerard.
All right.
I know Gerard's in that break because he got those 4 spots. We're going to do that vault double. Let's go, guys, says Shoe Dog. Yeah, it's very possible, Shoe Dog. We are 5 to go in that vault double. Robbie, you and I both know 3 is the magic number. So if we knock out 2 more spots, that vault double will go down. If we don't knock out 2 more spots, it probably won't go down. The Amon Ra is sick, man. This Amon Ra St. Brown flex with the sun on there, the lightning, thing of beauty for sure. Amon Ra. All right. So B&B coming up, not better than breakfast. It is black and blue. The single box. So Robbie's got the list. We got Sean Schumann, Gerard Brennan, TJ Anzalone, and George Lewis. Good luck, guys. Josh got in that vault double. Let's see that Peyton Manning tonight then, guys. We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, and we got 6 clicks. George has the Brady spot, AFC East. We got Sean Schumann in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East is Gerard Brennan. Gerard has the NFC West as well. TJ Anzalone, the AFC North. George Lewis, the AFC South and East. And Gerard Brennan in the AFC West. Get it, Sean, says Tanya. And I do think that vault double is going to happen tonight. It is now 4 spots to go. I'm going to make this nice and easy for you guys. I'll drop that link in. That is the direct link to that vault double. I'll get that closed up tonight. Then, Robbie, I think you saw those helmets earlier. We got to get them from the back.
Yeah, it's all the way over.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is, so I'll let you handle that. 33. 33 for the black and blue. Good luck, guys. The good old B&B, baby. King of the North. You're just like Jon Snow, Sean Schumann. King of the North. King of the North. Or is it TJ Anzalone King in the AFC North? We have like the King's Landing King is the AFC North, and the NFC North where it's cold, it's the Stark family, right? And so those are your options there. Come on, Rob Snow. I don't know, Shoe Dog. I personally, when it's Jon Snow at the end of season 6, when Lyanna Stark makes the Jon Snow King of the North, I don't care if his last name's not Stark. He's the king to me. They were both kings of the North, but Rob Snow, well, I won't spoil the show, but Jon Snow has had a little bit better ending, although not good either. It actually didn't end good for either one of them, to be honest. But have you seen that series, Robbie, Game of Thrones?
No.
Okay. Well, anyway, we got 33 coming up in the black and blue. 33 coming up. Uh-oh. We got an authentic Robbie. Yeah, shh. No spoilers. Let's be honest. If you have not watched Game of Thrones at this point, you're probably never going to watch it. That's the way I'll put it. We got a speedster. It's out south, the King's Landing we go. Sean Schumann, Steve Smith Sr. on the Panther Lunar Authentic. That a boy, Shoe Dog. Still winning tonight, Steve Smith. Very, very nice. All I got to say about Steve Smith is put this man in the Hall of Fame already, Robbie. One of the greatest receivers ever. He is... Steve Smith right now currently is 8th all-time in receiving yards, Robbie. 8th all-time. Marvin Harrison is 9th. He's in the Hall of Fame. Andre Johnson is 11th. He's in the Hall of Fame. I mean, Andre Johnson retired in 2016. Steve Smith retired in 2016. Steve Smith has more receiving yards, yet he is not in the Hall of Fame yet. Makes no sense. One of the best receivers of all time, Steve Smith Sr. It's a great series, Shoe Dog. I'm also watching A House of the Dragon as well, which is one of the spin-offs or the prequels. But, man, speaking of great, this guy was always my receiver in Madden, Robbie. Had that 90-something speed rating. This guy was a beast. Steve Smith, Shoe Dog, King of the South. Been wanting him. Well, very nice on your Steve Smith Authentic. All righty. Sean Schumann, Mr. Shoe Dog, and the W. Let's see how that vault double is looking right now.
3 to go.
3 to go in the vault double. All right, guys. 9:53. I have not watched Paradise yet, Tanya. I'm currently watching the Olympic documentary on Netflix, The Court of Gold. I'm also watching currently Severance, and I just finished The Last of Us, so I'll get there eventually, Tanya. But, I only have time to watch so many shows, unfortunately. Way to go, dog. On fire tonight. So, Robbie, let's call it 10 o'clock. It's 9:54. If we get this vault sold out by 10 o'clock, we'll break it. If it is not sold out by 10 o'clock, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow at 9. Rip and Mike tomorrow at 9.
Rip and Mike.
I would say 6 minutes is plenty to get that closed up.
He's just scored.
So get your spots, guys. Severance is, in one word, Tanya, mind-blowing. It's an incredible show. It is weird, crazy, all of the above. So, who's going to get this vault double? 3 spots left. Robbie, if this is 3 to go at 10 o'clock, we're hopping off. If it's 2 to go, we're hopping off.
Yeah.
If it's 1 to go, I'll give him a few more minutes. So we got to knock out 2 spots in 5 minutes to put it at 1 to go. We have 8 boxes left. We have a Peyton Manning Speed Flex. We have a Justin Jefferson Authentic, A.J. Brown Authentic, Deion Sanders full-size rep. I mean, look, the current guys, William said it a couple weeks ago, the current guys typically have more value. Brown, Jefferson, receivers, the next best thing to a quarterback. Peyton Manning, though, is everywhere. He's still on TV. He's still on commercials. Still relevant, Peyton Manning. And then Deion Sanders, just got a fat contract to Colorado, Robbie. This is the most recognizable coach maybe in all of American sports at the moment. I'm not saying he's the best, but he's the most recognizable. So, man, who won the Amon-Ra St. Brown flex, Robbie?
That was...
Yeah, I would say Shoe Dog.
Shoe Dog.
Shoe Dog won it.
Yep.
House of the Dragon gets better, in my opinion, as the series goes on. So a little bit of a slow start, but it did get better, in my opinion.
That was Sean Schumann, Jay Underwood.
So here's that Amon-Ra again. So do we want the Peyton Manning tonight? Or are we going to wait till tomorrow? And I do mean it, guys, because I'm looking at 7s and 8s across the board, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
1-6 here in the practice squad. But we're pretty open. So it would not be the worst thing if the guys tomorrow got some momentum.
It's a great momentum starter.
I'll say this, too. I got a special word for Michael Convey. You know what, Michael? I love Michael Convey. He's an awesome guy.
Okay.
But, every single person has one thing that's not perfect about him. Do you know what Michael Convey's thing is?
What's that?
And I want to, again, preface, I love Michael. He is good people who knows a ton about sports. I want to be Michael because he watched football in the 70s. Michael buys in the break right when he hop off the air. I tell him there's 3 spots to go, Michael. You get the break down to 1 spot to go. We hop off. 10 seconds later, Michael orders.
Yep.
So, Michael, get it now before we hop off, my man. We did do the chase wheel spin, Will. Yes. We did do the chase wheel spin already. So if this break is down to 1 spot to go by 10 o'clock, we'll stay on a few more minutes. If it is sold out, we'll break it. If it's still 3 or 2 to go, we're hopping off at 10 o'clock. We have 30 people watching, guys. Now, I'll say this, Robbie. If it is 10 o'clock and someone's getting the credit card out, please let me know. Be like, hey, Kamen, I'm getting the credit card out. I'm going to buy 2 spots. I'll stay on for you guys. But we got to get this closed up. I mean, with the Peyton Manning flex, a 50% chance at a photo headliner, it should not take long to knock this out. So up to you guys here on that vault double box break. I just know what's going to happen. I'm going to hop off, and someone will buy the break as soon as I hop off.
It always happens.
And Robbie, we're not hopping back on.
Nope.
Just to clarify, if the break sells out, we're not hopping back on. The guys at 9 a.m. are going to take it.
Take it.
And the last order was 8 minutes ago in this break, Julian Andrade. So,
oh, yeah.
Someone's got to get in here and make those moves.
1 more minute.
One person can get this whole thing closed up, guys. One person can get this whole thing closed up, get the last 3 spots. I mean, here we go. Thank you, guys. Gerard got in here. Thank you, Gerard. Putting us at 2 to go. And Sean got in, actually. Signature Club, 1 to go. Thank you, guys. 1 spot to go. So this bad boy is going down. It is 9:59. I'll give you until, let's call it 10:04. 5 minutes for 1 spot. It is more than reasonable. Let's get that closed up by 10:04, guys. Thank you, Shoe Dog. Thank you, Gerard. These guys are making it happen on that break page. Looking for Peyton Manning. And Josh Underwood
Closed it out.
with the close. Yes.
All right, guys, let's wrap it up here.
Miller the Thriller. We do have the Zach Thomas Hydro. It's a 3-tone Hydro Authentic available in the practice squad. Yes. Come and get that Zach Thomas Dolphin lid.
All right, let's close out this show with a big bang here with the vault.
Yeah, drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault.
Number 2.
Number 2 for that second vault double. I'm on it, sweet, says Shoe Dog. That will never leave my PC. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit. This helmet is very sweet, to say the least. All right, we got, here we go. Robbie's going to get that new list in there. We got Sean Schumann, George Lewis, Josh Underwood, TJ Anzalone, Julian Andrade, Sean Schumann, Gerard Brennan, and Josh Underwood. And actually, Robbie, this will put us at 6 boxes left. Is the vault single bought into? So actually, let's take down the vault single. We'll do the quad and the double. If the Manning comes out, we'll take the quad down and do a double and a single. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. That way we don't oversell the series. So we'll take down the single, and we can always revisit based on what comes out. I'm seeing box 20 was first from Julian. Shoe Dog was second with 30. So 20 coming up, guys. Good luck in the vault double box.
What other number was it?
30. So actually there's 2 numbers, 20 and 30. That works.
The 2.
Both, actually, 20 and 30.
Oh, no, that's your restream. I'm sorry. No, I was just seeing the 200 above it.
Yeah, that was like for me, yeah. Vault double number 2. So 20 and 30, those are available, looks like. And those are coming up, guys. Good luck. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Julian Andrade, you've got the AFC South looking for the Peyton Manning flex. TJ Anzalone, NFC North, could be Jay Jettas. Josh Underwood, NFC South. We got ourselves Sean Schumann, NFC East. AJ Brown in there. Josh Underwood. You got the Deion Sanders spot. George Lewis, AFC North. Julian in the Manning spot, AFC South. Gerard Brennan, AFC East. And Sean Schumann, AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm not hating on the box calls. When did I hate on the box calls? Shoe Dog, 20 and 30. Nothing wrong with the box calls. Sean, you should know me by now. I'm a lover, not a hater, Robbie. That's the way I live. Box 20 coming up. 20 in the vault. We got a 50% chance at a headliner in here. Let's take a peek here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. Peyton Manning on the Colt Speed Flex. Hall of Fame 21 inscription. Incredible lid right there. AFC South, 1 spot. Less than $200. That helmet worth more than 5 times that. Peyton Manning on the flex. That is awesome. The 5-time league MVP. One of the best quarterbacks ever, in my opinion. Second best of all time. Julian. That is awesome. Not mislabeled, unfortunately, Shoe Dog. That one is on the Colts. That one is clean. And that is Julian Andrade. A little bit of box number mojo. That's correct. George Lewis did call the box for the Manning flex. How about that?
Well, that's what you guys played for. It's what you guys closed it out for. You wanted the Peyton, you got the Peyton.
We play to win the breaks. Peyton Manning flex. Wow. I'm kind of looking at this and I'm like, man, does that even make the table? I don't know, Robbie. Name-wise it does, but all these other helmets are custom flexes. So I'll probably do it in my hit video as a 7 helmet, but it doesn't fit on the table for now. I'll probably put it in the back. I know my video, I can also utilize the front here. But that's probably not a top 6 hit of the show, which tells you enough about our break room, right? Julian with the statement of the night saying, thank you for the closeout, guys. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Very cool for you with that Manning. We got a vault key coming up. We got a full-size rep helmet on the way. It is Big Play Slay. Darius Slay on the Eagle lid. Nowadays a Pittsburgh Steeler, but formerly a multi-time Pro Bowler and a Super Bowl champion. for the Eagles. Very, very nice. Schumann.
Going to Detroit now.
Yeah. Actually, the Steelers, I believe.
I'm sorry, the Steelers.
Yeah, he
The
wanted to
Steelers.
go to Detroit.
That's all right.
I'm telling you, clapping cheeks, the blue visor, the best visor in the game, in my opinion. Anything looks better with the blue visor. That's just my
Yes.
2 cents. All right, so Sean Schumann, let me know what letter you would like. B or E, sir? B or E. It's going to be $200 or $100 in a gift card, my man. Yay, Shoe Dog. Nice, says Tanya. Nice indeed. So, which one would you like, Shoe Dog? Letter B or E for your vault key, plus the Darius Slay helmet. Yeah, I don't know if you missed it, Shoe Dog. You did win a vault key with that helmet, my man. B or E, otherwise I'll randomize.
B&E. We're doing a little B&E, a little breaking and entering.
Breaking boxes in the break room and entering into awesome helmets.
Yeah. So
Right? That's what you meant, Robbie.
spin. I mean, it's only B&E. So I don't know
I
if
can
you want
spin. I can spin it.
wheel. Okay.
Yeah, he wants me to put B and E in this picker wheel, which is
B&E.
fine.
B&E.
And he wants his fate decided by the wheel.
By the way, hey, let the wheel of fate do it.
50% chance at B, 50% chance at E. I'm going to call B.
I'll go E.
Oh, look how close it is, Robbie.
All right, B it is.
I win. B. B it is. There you go, Shoe Dog. I would say B for big dog. There we go, Tanya. Sean Schumann is definitely a big dog. Let's see if he's gonna get the big number. 200 perhaps, Robbie. All right. Well, it's the 100. 100. So 200 is still left. We got ourselves 6 boxes left. $200 vault key plus the item. Jay Jettas, AJ Brown, Deion Sanders, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in that vault. So there you go. Not buying a vow. Are we on Wheel of Fortune, Robbie?
Not buying a vowel.
We're on Wheel of Fortune. Thanks, guys. Says Shoe Dog, you're welcome, sir. So taking a peek at the break page, guys. Again, the can't miss. Got Manning left in the final 4 boxes. We have 7 to go there. Black and blue, we have everything left except for the Steve Smith. That one is 7 and 8 to go. Practice squad, we have everything left but the Tony Dorsett. That one is 7 to go. Vault break is 8 to go. Like I said, Jay Jettas, AJ Brown, Deion Sanders. Diamonds are 8 to go. We got Ray Lewis, Saquon, Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, Lawrence Taylor. The Last College is 8 to go. Practice squad single, 6 to go. The can't miss is 8 to go. The jersey break is 8 to go. And the black and blue single is 8 to go. So, guys, I think it's a good sign-off point right here with us being 6, 7, or 8 across the board. I'll give them just another minute here just in case someone buys auto break, Robbie. But in the meantime, your final thoughts on the show tonight, sir.
It's been a great show. Been exciting. I love the game changers. Sorry, my water bottle down.
You're good.
It was fun. It was fun. You guys knocked out the whole entire game records, which was great.
25 boxes in like 2 hours. 2 hours and a half.
2.5 hours.
Pretty good.
So solid Monday night. Let's continue that momentum the whole entire week. Don't stop now.
You're back Thursday at noon?
Thursday at noon.
I'll be back tomorrow night at 6, but the whole staff is here, guys. We now have the 9 a.m. shows as well. 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting. Doing a great job as always.
Thank you, Kamen.
You got it. And biggest of thanks to the customers.
Big thank you.
They make the show possible. They make the show special. You guys are the best customers in the business. We appreciate each and every one of you all the time, guys. You are the best. So that'll do it for us tonight. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.